Good morning, chat. Guten morning, or whatever, like that. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, chat. Good morning. Oh my god, I got some extra sleep last night, and it felt phenomenal. It was very good. So, stream started a little late than I was planning. I was hoping to start closer to 11, but that was EP. But good morning, chat. I hope you all slept well. I hope you are all doing good today. Good morning, Corey. Good morning. Good morning. So to start off today, I think we're going to start with. I want to start with getting my shit. Let's start with getting my subby solo done real quick, so I'm done with it, and I don't have to worry about it. But yeah. Oop. So we're gonna do that first, and then we will move on to doing some alt stuff today. Hopefully, we can get some good shit done. We'll see. I already had one of those, didn't I? I'm so dumb. All right, let's get this done. The one issue is my HP is going to be much lower than the recommended because my swords aren't done. But I also think that will probably be fine, realistically. What's that say? Assuming that's something turned off. Looks like I'm assuming it's going to be no more doubt turned off. Mist and Siete 3. Oh, okay. Actually, there's a couple of them. Turn off Mist. Turn off Siete 3. Turn off Catzelia 2. Turn off Charlotta 3. Friendstone is Lucifer. Uh, Rahu Asura Array. What the fuck does that mean? Miserable Mist, Unknown Slash. It seems like you have to baby it a lot. I'm pretty sure this one is like Giga not. From what I remember looking at it, it was like not a ton of babying, but like oops. I don't think he meant to do that. Alright, I'm waiting to see what MC skills are so I can go adjust those. No more doubt and pandemonium, I see. Interesting. Even has no more doubt on yeah, I feel like I remember this one being super not babied, but also we'll see. Let me make sure that what I translated on my phone is correct. When you summon Bubs, make sure to cast Mist. Full auto reload attack basically. Turn 1 and turn 2 full guard. Turn 3 kill Hazen. All warning signs every 6 turns can be removed with FC. Be careful not to play FC on the 6N -1 turn. Oh, they're using Charlotta 3 post 50 to remove the buffs. That's why it's off. Do you have skill 3 on Hazen? Actually, I got it a couple weeks ago to do this, and then we just never did it because I wanted to do this Siete one. Crazy. Well, we were planning on doing this earlier, right? And I was going to do the other build, but since I was finally able to kind of work on getting Siete up, right? I decided to just do that. I just want to see, does he hold FC? Or is it just getting cost? Yeah, I think he's holding it. And then does it come up by itself for turn 12? Or is he holding it? Yeah, I'm just curious on like the rotation of how often you get FC back up, you know? Looks like it's every 2 turns? So, yeah, you should be fine to just kind of toss it. Alright, well, this should be pretty easy. Let me catch up to where he's at the video. Depending if MC double Ogies, yeah. Yeah, so I just gotta check to make sure he's not gonna double Ogie on something. Check. Yeah, yeah. Does not matter what you have on, bro. Okay. What did he do turn 3? I think he just attacked. No, MC is not at full right now. Is he? He better not be at full. Okay, he's not. As long as he's over 100k, or else he's gonna fucking die. Um, that was not supposed to be. That was supposed to be Lucifer in that slot. Um, that would make sense why my HP is slightly lower. Interesting. Okay. Whoops. Gonna have a bit less healing than intended, but that's because I'm dumb. Again, the only thing I'm worried about here is, oh no, she has. Okay, no, it's past turn 10. Yeah, we can fade a chin here. We'll get enough back from the next two turns. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this should be giga easy. Get it every two turns. Since Charlotta has past turn 10 buff on. Fucking Lamau, this one does not even fucking matter. I should be able to pilot this one just fine. This one's like fucking literally brain dead. What does wind do? Multi-attack rate. Okay, so he'll be hitting less. That's kind of nice. Is there any special thing on the Daedalus drive turn? No? Okay. You just deal with it? I guess that makes sense. You have like a metric fuckload of HP. I just have less because I have less. How long does that shit last for? 6 turns. I think Charlotte. Wait, hold up. I think Charlotte dies here actually. Yeah. All right. This might be cooked. It's just because of turn-based damage. I think she's gonna die. Yeah. I probably should have healed beforehand, honestly. Yeah. All right, we'll have to run it back on the second run, I guess. Yeah, she dies here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because this has like 118 grand. Mine has much less, but also my all my Siete swords are not marked 2 yet, so my grid is just overall weaker, which is like fine, right? But the yeah, did she die? Yeah, she did. Okay. Oh, I also spent my faded chain early. Oopsies. Okay. Super easy though. 91k. Okay. Get rid of you. As long as you have the right one. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't these two here, this attack and this special one should both be defense. I just haven't I need to go farm some Siete drops. But that was my second subby run of the day because I hosted my other one. So that's a lot of HP. It is indeed. So because of that, I guess we'll go farm Siete for a bit. So, which is fine. But yeah, it's also like if I would have full healed, like if I just blue potted, the Daedalus drive does 35k, right? So that put her down to 60,000, and she should be fine at 60k. Like I'm what? I'm 20. No, I'm like 15. No, but I'm like 13. No, no. Okay, yeah, it's like 20k. I'm like 20k under him, currently, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. Like 20k is dealable for sure. The Belial reducing my max HP was not fucking helping though. I know it's not by a lot, but like still though, that was a little scuffed on my part. Do I have a perish artifact for him? I don't think I do. I do. Okay. Yeah, it's like I don't really want to change my sword's awakening, you know. And I need a couple drops for these two. Unfortunately, I need like if I need like 6 more drops. So if I just sit down and I go farm it out, it should be fine, right? But 10 sword grid. I wish I could just join on the Ogi team, honestly, but You had so many on Attack Awakening. I legitimately think I did it during like Guild War? Like as Guild War prep? I think that's what it was for. Cause I thought I'd need them. Cause like we were running so many like extra sword grids because of are you fucking kidding me? You are a motherfucker. Did I not clear that last omen? I must have not. Is this 77k 17? But yeah, the only reason I had so much was because of Guild War. Like the Exo Sword, right? You want to run the Exo Sword, you want to run all those extra swords in the grid. So, good morning, Bill. Good morning, Link. Good luck with your Let's and Scratchers today. You as well. The M3 gun grid. Guild War. Let me go back to Guild War. It just depended. Like here, like you're saying, I didn't run it too much, right? But if I pulled up, let me pull up Guild War. It was something I had in prep just in case. So I come down here. Yeah, so like this Exosword grid, right? Because like you need so many sabers. This one is sure a lot of weapons. Uh, this one just fucking ignored it. It's just like if you were running one with the swords in it. So like there was this one, right? This was what I was running because I don't have like, Cassius or whatever to clear some of the triggers. Um like I use this sometimes um for some of my runs. Just to meet the requirement of the weapon. But then sometimes like on Swan, right, it didn't matter as much, so I finally got Magus after 10 years. Holy shit, it finally happened. But yeah. Can that be me, please? Maybe. Also, Chad, have any of you been into any of you been dabbling in the CBT the last couple days or nah? I dabble in CBT every day. I see. Good for you. All right, you freaks. Are you guys playing the closed beta test? Just a network test? Yeah, there's not much going on with that, right? Never mind, wrong CBT. You guys are freaks. Bea is fun though. That's good. Okay, wait, hold up a second, Rest. You just said, can that be me? And then I just opened up the fucking Gigaluk channel. What do you mean, can that be me? Hello? Do you need it to be you? Do you really? You are gonna die. Oh, okay, well. My Hex and Fall Zero mats, and I think I need to start doing them again. Uh-oh. How fast are they nowadays? Very. Hexa and Fa are fat. Okay, so they've slightly fixed Hexa, right? Hexa, you only have to see one of the Jinxes now. So like it's doable, which is nice. So you can actually play the game. Fa you still might eat shit. Gotten better tickets than me. Okay, hold up a second. I still hate them. I've gotten lucky, but I still think they're dumb. I was the biggest mad person to hear about them existing. First of all, even though I've gotten good luck on them, they're fucking dumb. Hold up a second. So I haven't opened any. What do you mean you haven't? Are you saving them all for the last day? Yeah, you gotta stream that. Hori is edging. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Stream Discord on final day of Scratchers. Fuck yeah. Live action auto defenstration. Probably just play Wind. Is Wind popular? You could probably play Wind. What do you mean? I thought you were a Dark main, Bill. What the fuck? Are you not gonna play Dark? I thought that was your favorite Ellie. Why the fuck does Cameo have pretty much nothing but two what I can only assume is Molotov cocktails and a shitload of rounds for guns under her clothes? Why are you what's the problem with that? I'm pretty sure doesn't she have a cannon? Is that her summer art? No. Which one has there's one of the doesn't one of the drafts have like a fucking cannon or something? No, I just played it because no one else did. I just want to play an easy Ellie. I see. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I never do pub fog rooms like ever. I just do my solos of anything. Um, can hold up. Where's the GBF meme section? Let me just tell you, bro. Let me pull this up. Hold up a second. I'll just give you a second to look at that real quick. The in-house runs generally do not go so well. Let me tell you. Iron Dark, yeah, or they use one skill and no skills except fucking Fun 4, and I'm pretty sure two of these characters had zombie. There's no problem concerning, yeah. No, you were not. Where'd my Zeta and my Percy go? I'm sorry, friends, this shit's cooked. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like I just green pot there, let Alanon die, and like let Mika come in so that she can skill 2 to kind of cap wind damage taken. I honestly feel like that's the right play after 10%. I might have to retreat. Corey, do you think you could come finish this off? Do you think that'd be possible? Peepo Shy? Your favorite raid? Yeah, thank you, buddy. The apple RNG and Foz so much. Yeah, like generally at this point you just build a team that can clear like the apples that you need to clear. So like my team clears yellow and red as much as physically possible. So I finished Primal Opus. I don't know, like I'd still take Fa over having to run fucking Hexa. Like old Hexa before the recent nerfs. Yeah. Fucking Hexa rooms are honestly such a treat now. I can just run it down on like int over half the time and the rooms will still clear. Rest fucking loves running Hexa with me. Wait, is it already past it's already past reset, isn't it? Hold up. I can go we can go check our scratchers. Is that why everyone's posting their scratchers? I didn't even pay attention. I was like, why didn't you guys do your shit yesterday? That's crazy. You might just need to put I already have the devil in. The devil's already in these grids. The free rolls, yeah. I was like, why didn't you do your free rolls yesterday? That's insane. Well, remember, I have no HP up for my destroyer yet because I just don't have it yet for fire. HP another. I have Shiva staff in. I've got Shiva staff in here. The Celestial's giving a ton of HP. I've got my Draconic in here. I mean, I could change this back to wind defense. To lower some of the damage taken, but that doesn't raise my HP. I've got Extremity on, so I can't really get rid of the staffs up top. I still need the Echo here. I could swap my Sen and Goji for the axe, I guess, which would give me a little. No, that doesn't give me any HP. Yeah. Like the problem is my characters are on multi-attack away. Like Primal has way more HP because like your weapons have like giga more stats on it, right? And generally your modifiers are much better. So, and then I'm losing a little bit of HP from Belial, right? So that's kind of unfortunate, but yeah. I think the only other thing I could do to boost HP would be to drop Colossus as my secondary and do Lucifer. 30%. It's just how it's modified in, but also if I take him out, then my how fast I clear it is going to be way slower. So yeah, Zeta's at 78k, and now she is at so now she's at 77k because I lost the stats. So her HP actively went down. Yeah, so 78k. Let me put on something with comparable HP stat to this. 1239. Let's do Versusia. So she was at 78. So it's like 5k. 5k HP because of how the math works on it. So like 5k isn't going to change much because unless Mika's out, he's still going to kill me through that anyway. No, it's not after all the modifiers. That would be much worse. That's kind of why you're able to get away with it so often. I mean, I could, like, plus marking the grid would probably give me an extra 1 to 2k. Um, no, I'm pretty sure Belial hits, like, I think it's to your base HP. Oh yeah, no, that 30% hits a max HP stacks additively with other HP boosting weapon skills. So it's just like this HP 366 here, I'm pretty sure is just goes to 396. Oh no, it's not. Okay, but yeah. It's like additively. So it's that 366 would drop to like 336 because of the HP cut. So it's not that bad. All right, we gotta blow up Raya. Raya got a double break, killing Raya. Then on and off once. I mean, that HP number should be correct. We got presents from Europa and Alexia. Wow. Oh, from all the disciples. Oh, and from the evokers. Yeah, you got to give me a minute though. But yes, I can do it. But that should be accurate. The HP, the boost section is incredibly accurate. I can tell you because I have to use it every time I change my grid in fucking Versusia. Fucking Lil Wayne, dude. Interesting. They're all just making sweets. All right, chat. Time for Scratcher. You ready? Remember being such a huge big deal back in the day. I mean, the like a lot of the new weapons, right, are like the modifiers are much stronger nowadays. So you're getting a lot more HP in your grid. Gold moons would be sick. And it's looking like berries. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, well, berries it is. Survive another day. Hold up, I still have my my 5 ticket turn in for an extra one. Don't say that just yet. Okay, I think I'm surviving another day. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Oh, Dama crystals? Pog? Nice. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Oh, the only person here in existence who's happy about getting Dama crystals, bro. I swear to God. We're going on a break. That's honestly so unfortunate. Okay, well, it is what it is. That means we might hit break again on the second leg. Considers earrings a win. Yeah, I'd put earrings below the fucking demo. There's nothing here I want, so I'm just throwing this shit on classic. Earrings are not a win. Well, the fact that they're on like the big scratcher, right? Fortune ticket. Oh. This is nice. Huge. No SSR, please. Let me get a whole bunch of pulls on this. Hell yeah, we're gonna be over 100 fucking yeah, let's fucking go. Extra ticket doesn't guarantee a win. I thought it did. Dude, this is fucking huge. Holy. Damn, fuck. We got 80 pulls off that. Or 70, sorry. 70 pulls is nuts. Me and counting Lamau, fucking apparently. Hell yeah, bro. I'll take 70 pulls on Classic. Feels good, man. Start building it up. I think I don't know if I'm finishing my Titan or my Zeph though. Unfortunate. Alright, cool. Nice stuff on main. Alright, now let's see what we get on the alt. Let's see what we get on the alt. Grand weapon draw. Yep, if you spend that, you'll get a random grand character. No reason to save it either. Dread Barrage ticket would be pretty nice. Dread Barrage ticket would be pretty nice. Oh, let's go. Huge. Toblerones. Demo on the new account would be pretty good too. Nice. Huge. I'm gonna have to farm a whole bunch of that, right? Give me one demo, thank you. Nah, let's see what we get. Let me know who you get off that, Raya. You can spend that whenever. If you go to draw, I can show you where it is as well, if you need me to show you. 30 pulls? Nice. Oh, yikes, 20. More demo. They know this is Mike. They know me. Yes. Oh, Elta, nice. Okay. It's the big Smith guy? Yeah, Galadar. Second Elta. Grimnir. Nice. You have Walfred already, right? So it's another wind grand to go with Walfred. It's like the synergy isn't crazy good, but also it's just like more wind SSRs for your front line is really good. Holy shit, Shao, I haven't seen that fucker in forever. I have hot women on my team. Yeah, well, if you don't pull water characters, you're not going to see a lot of hot women. So, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. We're not gonna. I do not use it yet, Raya. Do not use it yet. But realistically, at the end of the month, we will be spending this ticket on her. There was no. I forgot! It's Saturday for Fate! Herb. Ah. I might have somebody coming over early tomorrow, chat. Um, and I will let you guys know when I know. I'm gonna wake up at about 9 a.m. my time tomorrow. And if people are around, we can do tomorrow. Oopsies. That's one hot woman. Yeah, do not use this ticket yet. Maybe we can get you. I think I'll be busy the next 6 months. Gomen Nasari, good luck with that. I mean, wait, he's just playing. He's gonna play water, right? That gets me a hottie. It could be either of them. If he's just gonna, okay, well, I mean, yeah, then that's fine. Like playing water is the equivalent of just botting anyway. So like, I'm sure it'll go fine. So yeah, we could try that at some point. But first, I mean, he could not bot and it'll still just be like botting anyway. Just need people. Yes, ma'am. I almost said yes, sir. That would, for once, not be correct. Let's see. Give me my Nobio. Honestly, give me Sandy too. Sandy's like actually pretty nice here. Ooh! How many pages of those do I have? Hold up a second. 5,000 more side story battles. Good luck with that. Just teach him the raid. I'm sure it'll go fine. Doesn't Mims have fucking Crollo? We can do that one. That one's fine. Give me one with like characters I know who they are. Hold up. Oh my fucking god. Get the fuck. Who the fuck are these people? Alright, fine. Fucking Krollo heifers. Raya, do you still have stream open? Yeah. Where is what the bro fucking on top. Thank you. Um, where is the N rarity, the N and R rarity stuff? Is it in here in your crate or is it in your inventory? Both. Okay. So for your crate, right? You're gonna scroll down. You see this reserve button down here? Press that, and you're gonna copy this. And then you press the button. And then the other thing is the SR weapons, right? In here, the ones in here that you're getting from polls, you aren't going to use them, the SR ones. So you're going to want to copy this as well and kill all of the SR gotcha weapons that you're getting because we're going to need materials from them. Not the SSRs, the SRs. Yeah, this exact thing. Again, we want to keep these super rares, but not the super rares. Gold, good. Silver, we're not going to use. And then we scroll down here to summon, right? Summon, you're going to set this. Yep. The one thing I would say is for the summons for reduce, right? I would say you can set this, and generally you will, right? But the thing is, if you get carbuncles, which are these little bundles of joy, they give you a fuckload of them for free. I think they give you one for every LE. Yeah. Yeah. Having one extra of each is not the worst idea. It's really old tech at this point, but like if you are going to reduce them in your crate, right? If you press this reduce button and you press OK and it shows them here and you see a carbuncle, you would want to like grab that first because we want a second set of them. Again, it's very old tech at this point, but like when you don't have access to a lot of stuff, you might need to use the old tech, right? Um, so inventory. So you're gonna scroll down. Let's do the summons first, right? Do you have any N and R rarity summons in here? You probably do. So you will come to summons. Down here it says reserve. And then we're gonna press sort. And it's the same exact thing. And then you're gonna press auto select. And then when we're done with that, I can show you how to do the weapons. Let me know when you're ready. Corey, Ray, are any of you guys gonna solo your Siete at any point? Do any of you guys do that? People shy? Just curious. Or I can get pretty far. Okay. Could I need bets. So you'll scroll down here on the weapons, Raya. You'll get to reserve, right? Again, sort and hmm. Now, why do you need mats? Cause I wouldn't worry about it. I'm just fucking with you. Cause I'm dumb and lazy, and my Siete swords are in the grave. And then you will do this. This actually, yeah. We do not want to hit the SR weapons, right? Now, a lot of the SR weapons we will not be using, but like some of them, like these, the rusted weapons, these are actually important. So we need these. Corey, am I good to burst this? Or do you need me to not burst it? So you said this, not SR. SR on the angel weapons is fine because those are just fodder. Same with these two. Because these are giving us chalices, right? And chalices will be used to upgrade our weapons later. The other thing is for the SR weapons, right? What we'd want to do is we would want to come in here and reduce them. We're gonna ignore it. I'm just showing this for like future reference, right? We're ignoring this for now, but we need these materials. So we'll come back to that. So many normal weapons, you probably fucking do. But yeah. Just take some time to like learn how to like clean everything up pretty much. Tech, are all of the light Falautos using Ura? Let's see. Um this light Falauto, this one uses hold up, sorry. Uh this one uses I'm using the Xeno sword on this one actually. Let's see. Oh wait, shit. Okay, hold up. I have to do this the other way. I forgot I'm still hosting my own CNC. Um, my Osiris, sorry, my Fediel is Ura. My Osiris is also Ura. My Celeste is currently Futsu. I really feel like I could switch this to Ura and it'd be faster. I just have to stop being a lazy bastard and make a team. Um, my Bubs is FO though. And then my Agostia, currently my Agostia is on Futsu. There is also a sumo grid. It's just I have some issues with the sumo grid sometimes, and I eat shit and die. So yeah, this one. But that's because my Opus is Magna Opus and not my Primal Opus. If it was my Primal Opus, it'd be fine. Like if you aren't doing HL on light, right? Then you put your skill 2 on your Draconic on the HP up one, and then you use your Primal Opus here, and this will be fine. I think I get Futsu anyways. Guild War? Okay. I cannot say this for certain because obviously we're getting new stuff, right? But Guild War last year, it was either Soldier or Ura, right? Again, a lot of people are anticipating this year will just be Soldier. But the fact that we'll be getting the Illustrious Transcendence, like it could be fucking whatever. Most of your daily full autos are Ura. Like the main spot for Futsu at this point is 0 button EX plus. And Futsu is also used in Agostia. Like I really like the Agostia Futsu team. I like this one much more. And you can do if you don't have Karo, you can just use Makara. So level people up without doing quests. I don't know if you have access to it yet. Well, no. You can it's still doing a quest, but you can like skip a quest to get free XP. Give me some Zeus summons. With how lucky you are, I ain't giving you shit. Raya, if you press quest here and you press special, is there a is Angel Halo? Does this exist for you? Wait, Raya, have you started the Knickknack Academy? Raya, you just gotta go do the Knickknack Academy, bro. That's gonna give you a whole bunch of stuff. It's just going through this. I'm in chapter 8, not past it. Just yeah, get Knick-Knack Academy. Get Knick-Knack Academy. That's it. You will unlock all the stuff through Knick-Knack Academy. Now, the problem is a lot of the stuff while you're doing Knick-Knack Academy is going to be main story quest chapter locked. So either you're going to need to keep fucking reading or skip. I have Knick-Knack. You keep going until you get Knick-Knack. What the fuck? Not get fucked in the Just throw him in. If you put him in and you actually press skills, like everything will actually just die if you do more than just normal attacking. Raya, let me know when you're out of your current quest because I need you to go set something. I don't know if we set it up. I think we did. Actually, no, I think we did. I think we turned this on already. I'm pretty sure we did that when we set up your account. Never mind. Okay. Just making sure, because that shit fucking sucks. Oh, also, by the way, chat, I'm going to be shilling this like a motherfucker. I will be shilling this a lot. DY posted this.
So, with the Graham...
He made an updated beginner's guide. Please, if you need any extra information, please go check this out. DY is the GOAT for making this. Go check this shit. I will be shilling the fuck out of this. DY, I think, honestly, DY speaks much better than I do and explains better than I do as well. So I think his information is probably much more useful than mine. So if you need any extra help on stuff, I would recommend checking out this video on like an overall like a beginner's guide. So don't you know Gen Z attention span is like 0.5 seconds? Gen Z is gonna have a very hard time with the game then. Why do you have a Belial? Because I pulled it. Oh. Do we save tomorrow? Yes. So tomorrow, chat, when you get your free polls, we will not be spending them. All right? Now, if you do not listen to me, there will be issues. Want to get hot women? There will be a new hot women on the draw banner. So that's actually Pog for me. Perish. I got break today. um. So yes, tomorrow, do not spend your shit. Because it will be this current banner tomorrow will switch. What the fuck? Don got 3,000 crystals from the scratcher? Holy fuck, I didn't know you could get 3,000 crystals. That's sick. That's so cool. But yes, tomorrow it will switch to Flash Gala tomorrow in 37 hours. So tomorrow is, tomorrow reset is in about 23 hours, right? More hot women. Banner is what you're pulling on. It's the draw banner. Until my boyfriend told me he got his second. Ray. We gotta kill that guy. We cannot allow Mems to continue his disastrous reign upon our lug. Y'all call me a sack? You got Yanma, buddy. You can't spark that. So yes, the characters on the banner will change. Also, this current banner, right? This current banner, obviously there's some beautiful, beautiful characters on here, right? But if we look here, where the fuck does it say it? Does it not say it anywhere? This banner has a 3% chance of seeing an SSR. The next banner we are getting will be a 6%. And it'll have some special characters that are on it that you can only get during the Flash Galas, which is during the middle of the month. And it'll have 3 new characters. Hold up. We talking Raya, I know you said you were doing it because you wanted to pull hot women, right? She should be on the banner. We'll also be seeing Octavia is guaranteed on the banner. Now it's not guaranteed Apollo is on that banner. This one will be on tomorrow's banner. The one before this one, not guaranteed. It's just very likely because generally they release the swimsuit units on that banner. It's like my crush IRL. Back off, she's mine. But yeah, it's these 4 units should show up. A health check on Cap on that banner. I ain't checking on shit if she ends up being Earth. I'm gonna be molding. Also, Corey, thank you for doing your Siete. Nah. Get out of here, buddy. You can have the IRL one. That shit's cringe. You trying to pull it? That's what you sound like, buddy. What you compensating for over there? I've got tits. Well, you can also step back, buddy. I'm son me, not gonna lie. Someone banned that guy. The summer banner, the banner the summer units on this banner, right, will not be sparkable, but they should still be in the pool. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong and I could be full of shit right now, but I'm pretty sure they should still be in the pool. You just will not be able to spark them, but this is still a 3% banner, so you don't really want to spark this banner anyway. Oh yeah, here you go. Hold up. The weapons that unlock the Summer and Yukata characters listed above will appear until 7 p.m. April 15th JST. Yes, there is still a chance you hit these characters on your draws until 7 p.m. April 15th, not March. So yeah. Any Summer and Yukata. Yes. So like if they show up on one of these banners, right? Then they will be there until April 15th once they show up. Summer versus normal versions. Summer versions show up either during anniversary or the summer. They are seasonal, so they're more limited. And then sometimes they'll have very strong kits. You know, maybe I do need to bring back the Gwen Blue channel. Hold up. But functionally, yeah, I mean they have different kits. Like they are an entire different character. It's just like it's just the same character and like art wise it's the same character in a summer outfit, but they will have their own skills, their own charge attack, their own support skills. So yes, they are functionally separate units. And no, you cannot say like so that character I pulled up, Apollo, the swimsuit character, you cannot use her and then like her normal version at the same time. I could have a normal Grimnir, but a summer Grimnir might be a different LE. Yes, exactly. Grimnir is such a bad example for this, but we'll use Grimnir. So Grimnir, his normal version is a Windgrand, right? It's very Ogi based. And then he has a Valentine's version. The Valentine's version is also Wind. But but instead of being very Ogi focused, instead of being very charge attack focused, he has guaranteed triple attacks, and he gets a fuckload of hits. So he's very good for like normal attack damage focused compositions. That hard. I'm not using Mugen as an example. Chat, give me a character that has a seasonal that's a different Ellie. That's good. Zeta. Babu. Okay, actually, you know what? That's a good one. We'll use Babu. Shalem. Very cool character. Her dark characters does not see a ton of use, right? Katara would also have been good. But this is her main version, right? She's a dark element character. She has dark element skills. She also has a summer version, right? Summer version has different skills, but she's water. And then the holiday version is an earth unit. This character is fucking busted. Very strong, but she's earth. But like holiday is at the end of the year. Summer and Yukata units are during summer, middle of the year. Valentine's units, Halloween units are during Halloween. We don't talk about formal banner. So, but yes. Sometimes they will overlap, like Zeta has 2 fire versions, right? There's the normal version and then her Grand version are both fire, but they both function very differently. Zeta Grand is an incredibly powerful unit. But then there's also like Zeta Holiday, which is a dark unit. She's also very good and hot as fuck. Looking indeed. But yes, they are functionally different. Mom, I want that one. We already have that one at home. It's okay with yours. Galen, my beloved. But yeah. Generally, seasonal units are harder to come by, pretty much, because they're only in their very specific seasons. They only show up as like as a sparkable unit on a 6% banner when they come out, and then after that, it's on a 3% banner. 3% sucks ass, right? But like you can still get spooked by them on other banners as well. So. Yeah. Oh yeah. You mean the birthday draw ticket that NE6, right? It's a birthday draw set. That is the better. That would be the better thing to call it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The birthday draw set is very strong. It does not matter if you're not spending money in the game. It does not matter. But this item is like if you were to not spend any money in this game but make a single purchase once a year, this would be the thing to get. That's the birthday draw set. The reason this is so strong, costs 3,000, 3,000 MOBA coins, 3,000 GBF coins, depending on if you're on Steam or on like, browser. Depends. But this lets you pick a seasonal unit and it just adds it to your account. It also gives you a 10 draw for later. $24 a year. Hey, how much is it for 3,000? Is this Yeah, it's $24. And you get to pick a unit or a summon that is a seasonal, or you can also get a grand. I would not recommend getting a grand. You pick a seasonal and you add it to your account for $24. This is easily the best thing to get every year if you were to only buy one thing a year. So now if you're not spending money, then like, it doesn't matter, right? But like, yeah, like I will not be spending money on this account. I don't want to spend any money on the account. If I were to spend money on this account, this would be one of the two things I would buy one of the 3 things I would buy that is out right now, and then I wouldn't put anything else in it besides that, besides buying this again next year. Yeah, you can get the Grands every month if you spark. If you want to spark a banner, you can get the Grands once a month every month. If you end up spending the crystals on it. It's not recommended to do it on banners without like seasonals, right? You're realistically not doing it every so often. You're only doing it every so often, but you can get them. Empty wallet, yeah, exactly. I would not, if you're not going to spend money on it, you don't buy this. It does not matter. Uh, but it's just a good explanation. So yeah, and yeah, it's good as a free to play game. You just gotta like just understand you're not pulling every banner. And you should not be expecting to pull every banner. It is not a game where you pull every banner. Yeah. You have to be smart about your pulls and then you'll be fine. Just act like me. Yeah, this is why we don't like rest mode around here. It probably shouldn't. Yeah. 24 is okay. You're on the browser, right? Yeah, we set you up on the browser client. For you, it would be $20.64. But yes, again, I would not recommend doing it if you don't want to spend money. And like, there's no reason to spend money if you don't need to, right? $4 off, yeah, because it's based on exchange rates. It's Skyleap points. How the fuck do you get Skyleap points as a fucking Steam user? Do you have to log into the fucking browser version and set up Skyleap for that? Don't use these settings. Don't use these things. Skyleap browser, yeah. We can set it up for you later, Raya, because you're on the browser client. And I can help you set it up later. You can do it without the browser client as well. You can do it on the Steam client, but ooh. I don't think I beat this actually. Oh, thank fucking God. One sword down. 5 more to go. This is just the normal version too. Fuck me. Um. You need quite a bit of mats for this. Yeah, you do. I think we will upgrade Nobio. Okay. I'm almost tempted to try to grab the shield, tactical shield. Tactical shield actually would be pretty good here because that does give us armor. I'm gonna grab that. We could also grab a limit burst. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a limit burst as well. Okay. And then I can grab the attack EMP and the HP EMP. And we'll grab this. Some more stats. Thank you, Rest. Hold on, let me see. Can we clear this? We'll do Earth, I think. Ooh, okay, never mind. Hold up. Yeah, I still think we do Earth. This one we will tactical shield and blitz raid though. Okay, and since it's null elements, we'll grab a Lucifer. Wait, does Grandma show up here? Hold up. Let's go, Grandma! Oh shit, Grandma means business. Uh-oh. Holy, she got through my shield instantly. Ah! Grandma, please! How many turns do we have till that's back up? Okay, one turn. Woo! Alright, let's see if we can dumpster this turn. I think we might be dead. Ooh, okay, we're good. Thank God we picked Lucifer, dude. Holy fuck. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the ring rest. Really appreciate it, buddy. Shittier ring. Smedge. Okay. Extended Mastery is unlocked now, so we'll start upgrading that. Okay. Let's try this again. Once we finish getting Yule to like 100 and we can get her skill 4, this should be much easier because it's so strong. That's pretty good, okay? Like 30% of her HP bar on the first turn? Oh yeah, Chain Burst is really strong. Uh-huh. Okay. It did not get through the shield. Nice. So we'll still have that for next turn. How many turns? 2 more turns? We're gonna have to live through one more big attack, I think. Ooh, we might be able to get past it, actually. Ooh, nice. We triple attacked. Nice. Into break mode. She's still gonna cast it, though. Okay, then we'll heal this turn. Nice. Okay. We should be good. She's gonna do it again this turn, though. Chat, for anyone who's in the shitter crew, shit, I shouldn't call it the shitter crew, the newbie crew. For anyone who's in the newbie crew, I keep wanting to call it the shitter crew because it's because the name, bro. The name is so fucked. Like I can't stop thinking about it being HHN. For anyone who's in the newbie crew, shitter crew is crazy. I mean, you know, you're stuck with me, so I would say being stuck with me is a pretty shitty situation. So yeah, if do you guys want the pots first or do you want me to upgrade the rank XP first? What would you guys prefer? EXP, the rank one or the character one? Charge bar. I already maxed out charge bar. That was the first one I did. Zol left. No, Zol. GG Zol. Uh, but yes. Um, yeah, I already did max charge bar, so I could upgrade the rank points. I could get us our second green pot. Actually, how much? No, I could do all of this actually. We have enough money. Who's been donating all the money to the crew, bro? I've been going off the assumption we were broke. Okay, fucking Corey gave literally 1,000,000 rupees. Corey's rich. Let's see. We'll grab pots. Do we want rank XP? I feel like rank XP is the correct option for right now, just so everyone can try to push towards 170 as fast as possible. I think that's kind of the way to go about it. Because like try to get as many of the Skyscope missions done for free rewards. It's just a little expensive. The weather vane is how much money do I have? I can donate a bit actually. Hold up, let me donate some. I want to max this. Now, how much is it gonna cost for me to do all of these? Because that's a big elemental attack boost. I can do 1,000,000. 20k. I'm just gonna do the fire one because, well, we'll definitely have the money by Guild War. The Grand Cipher is wind boost, right? Boost to wind attack, yeah. Okay, also, we're at level 7 on the Grand Cipher already. I can't remember. Do we have to buy the ship parts for every ship? Each part purchased for a given airship is bound to that airship and cannot be transferred to the other airships. Yeah, okay. 20k, 50, 70k. So it's 270k per. $270 times 6. Why try? How much could you donate right now and still be fine? Because if you could donate some, we could grab the rainbow reactor really quick, which would be really nice. Okay. Yeah, let me buy that. Also, Raya, are you still here? Okay. This is going to be another like 1.3 million, so we'll hold on the upgrade boosts until we have some more money. Four active. I thought, how do we unlock more active crew skills? Yeah, we have 5 active on main crew. Only 4 for crews with less than 20 members. I see. We don't have enough members for yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. Why try, you motherfucker? Did you donate one more rupee than I did? Okay. Coincidence. Is it now? Okay, the Grand Cipher is already level 7. So we should thankfully hit level 9 soon. The problem is once we do, we're gonna have to. I'll probably hold on swapping for right now. And so we can get some more gold, some more rupees. Because like we're gonna have to rebuy all the crew, the ship parts is the problem. Alright, I'm gonna turn off crew skills for a moment. And turn them back on. Turn on green potions. Turn on charge bar. Turn on RP. Do you guys want drop rate or the elemental attack right now? Because I don't think we're actively farming anything, so I don't think we need drop rate. So the damage would probably be better, but if you guys would prefer drop rate, I can put drop rate on. Drop rate is trash. Okay, well, we will do drop rate later. Yeah, I don't think we're actively. Oh shit, did I did that and I didn't open that, I think. Um yeah, I don't think we really have any use for this right now, so do this so we get some more damage. Yeah, we'll get us some a little more damage, I think. Yeah, okay, drop rate's done. How do I... How do I change who can activate crew skills? Very interesting menu here. I just crashed my game. Why do some of these menus crash my game? Struggles with drop downs. I had issues messing with the drawbox settings. Yeah, I feel like that's the second time that's happened. That's very weird. This is Zone Aquila. In all the game. Hmm. Huh. I thought I did Aquila already, but I guess I have not. Really? I did not know that. Hmm. This one might also be kind of annoying. I really need to go grab fuck, oh, I didn't fuck with my summons. I really need to go grab Lyria, man. I need to go grab the event Lyria. Yeah. Dude, I keep forgetting like how strong Chain Burst is, bro. Chain Burst is disgustingly good early game. 3 CA 3 turns in a row. That's kind of insane. I just triple attack on MC. Let's fucking go. How much is this gonna hurt for? Ooh, I'm on fire. Horse. Wait, do you have a horse already? Ah! I think I got to get rid of Wii, bro. Wii has killed me so many times. I borrow horse. Oh, the summon! The summon. Sorry, no, you're good. What the fuck? You pulled Sandira? That's crazy. Hard difficulty has been unlocked. Well, I think I will fuck off with that. Spark around leg, honestly. As long as you get, I feel like as long as you get Pyla, then like, yeah. Pyla. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you ticket Pyla. Pay, yeah, pay, yeah, man. Yeah, she's so good, bro. She's so strong. That character is fucking disgusting. Also, with how Zodiacs work, the year after they come out, they're not acquirable at all. So if you started last year, Keck Point Rest mode, then you actually did not have access to her until January this year. So I did start last year. Yeah, bro, that shit sucks. Okay, well, I apologize about the Keck Point now. It was mainly just a little jab at Rest, but you know. Yeah, she's very fucking good. Is it too hard? It's too hard mode on all of them, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we got to go upgrade those. It's a lot of fucking globes. Also, just kick pointed at me too. I don't think I need to level these guys yet, because I'm pretty sure they're all going in, I think they're all going in sub-aura until they hit SSR anyway. And it's the same three characters. That's water in a nutshell. Are we gaming? We are gaming indeed. How's it going, Zol? Sing Gab and Yatma. It's very like at least like character wise, it's low investment because you only need a couple, right? But also at the same point, if you're missing any of them, it does feel kind of bad. Get these gotcha weapons out of here, bro. We are not using these. This thing is a pretty good stat stick, honestly. So I think maybe we do max this out real quick. We'll hold on that though. And the least amount of characters from Colossus M3 was not a good time. I believe you. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. Quick question. How many bricks does that put me at? Quick question for all the knowers. How many bricks does that put me at? Two? All right. Any other guesses? Three? These are some really good guesses. Now it's actually a trick question because the answer is zero. But three was correct. Alright, where the fuck is that agonizing grid? Get that shit out of here. Okay, good. That is insane. '07 Agonize. Yeah, '07 to that piece of shit that shouldn't have even been there in the first place. Update your wiki profile now. Honestly, so fucking true though. Is there anything else I've barred that I need to update? I don't think so. No. All right. Nice. That's done. I have. Is this zoomed out, by the way? No, it's not. Okay, so we need to do our third causality driver, our skeletal eclipse, the Sadala weapon, and the Katara weapon, and then I'm finally caught up on Dark. Though honestly, I could probably hold on the Sadala weapon. I can probably hold on the skeletal eclipse. I think the two that I really want done outside of the Satir weapon is the third causality driver, which is what I will be doing next, and then the Sadala weapon. Sorry, not Sadala. Katara weapon. Those are the next two that really need to be done. Yeah. I only need 3 more bars for that CD on the side, and then we'll be good. Almost there. Yo. What's up, Primordial? How's that hanging? We been chilling. Very good, honestly. That bar today puts us in a really good spot. If I like actively sit down and farm those next 3 bars for the Logia weapon, that would honestly be a huge boon to us. So I think maybe we'll do that these next couple days. But yeah, the alt account is going good. Main account's going good. I'd say it's pretty damn good. It's good. Got a bar? Hell yeah. All right, cool. That is insane upgrades. It's a katana, it is, isn't it? Hmm. We do have a gun. 2 guns, actually. The thing is, I think we're just relic bustering literally everything at this point. I don't think there is a reason for us not to just use relic buster for actively everything we're going to do. So I think we will just try to make that work. This is maxed. Yeah, we'll use that. That's fine. This bow is probably the next thing we replace. And then this we'll do another one of these. Yeah, a little lower, but that's fine. The second we upgrade our Celeste, we should be set. Okay. Let's see what we get. It's nice they let you, like, skip through all of this so you can just immediately get into it, honestly. Don't have to, like, do any waiting or anything. Okay, water again. Let's see how this goes, but it might actually be time for us to go pick up Lyria, I think. I'm not entirely sure we win this. Now, if we had Lyria, I think we'd be fine, but this is going to be a bit tankier. Yeah. This is a big turn, right? Yeah, so about 20%, but like, I'm not going to have another turn like that. I gotta call my summon. I could put gravity on, but I don't think gravity's gonna do enough here. Yeah, how much is that gonna hit for? Ooh, that does kind of hurt. This is one of my more stacked teams. It's not like super stacked on damage, but it is super stacked on like defenses because Juliet is very strong defensively. Um, Same with Lily's skill 1. I'm almost wondering if we should have saved CA so we could have 4-chained instead. That might have been a misplay. Okay, getting all of our defenses back up again. Honestly, I might put Lily's skill 1 on hold. Okay, that's fine. It healed! That's so cringe. I think we're gonna hold that so I can super burst again. Okay. Let's do this. And then we're gonna run it down. Let's see how far we get. Okay, we pushed her. That's good. And then the chain burst should be pretty big here. Pretty juicy. Nice, 8%. She's going to hit us with a big move here. Oh, it's plane damage. Oh, that's so bad for us. It's okay. It's okay. Heal up a little bit. Let's throw out this Colossus. A little extra damage out. Lower defense. Okay, that's huge. Nice. That was 4%, so we just need to live and do another 4%. Any skills? That's not helpful right now. Ooh, we got it? Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh, okay. Good luck, rest. Good luck, buddy. Master 10, more double attack, right? Nice. That was Aquila. We'll do it's each of them, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's each of them into uncapping them. Okay. Okay. Do Bellator next, I guess. Fire or Earth? I'm hoping we hit Moon. Moon or Justice. Our Earth team is very strong here. Our Fire team is like okay, but it's not super good. So nice. Okay, that's huge. I think I might manual this one though. Is the only thing. Oh wait, I don't have this is Blitz Raid. That's fine. That's fine actually. That actually works better for this team. Yeah, my Earth team is stacked. Yeah. She's definitely dead this turn. Starting the game with Uriel is nuts, dude. He does so much damage right off the bat. All right. Our wind. Our wind team is also pretty stacked. We're gonna get TA up from Walfred. Do I want to Ogi? Sorry, do I want to charge attack? I think yes. I think I would like to charge attack. Fucking Walfred, dude. Walfred is so fucking stacked. Is hella strong. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. The fact he resets all of his skills as well is so strong at this point. As long as they aren't asking me to do that right now. What is weekly earnable? Oh, yeah, you can only earn 10k right now, right? Yeah, give me this. It's upgraded to 30k. Okay. Nice. I always forget there's 6 Sunstones and 3 Evilites in here, dude. That's so crazy. Oh, yeah, you have to do it from this page, huh? What is it? Just uncap? Yeah, it's just uncap. Okay. Yeah, okay. The game just call me a tool? Does the reward list in Arcarum reset? You mean like after running down a one sec. I'm gonna pull it up as a visual in a second. You mean like when you run through like when you do Point Aquila kind of thing? So like if I were to do it again, So yeah. Oh, okay. Here, this is static. The thing that says like total stock 6 and 3, that's just that. This does not reset. The things that say no limit, there is you can get as many as you want from that. But the Sunstone and the Evilites are, these are static. They are not going to change. Also, I will reiterate what every single other long-term player in this game will tell you. Special things like sunstones or Damascus bricks or gold bricks, do not use them willy-nilly. They are a very rare resource. They're a pain in the ass to get, and you can rarely get them. Do not spend them unless you are sure you want to use them. But yes, those are static. It is insane to me that I'm doing this right now and uncapping these a second time, but I'm still not done with the quest lines of some of these characters after fucking 2 years. It is fucking insane to me. What time does Flash start? Flash starts in 35 hours and 41 minutes. So you can use today's roulette, and that's fine. But tomorrow's roulette, you'll want to save. One thing is, I normally do not stream on Sundays. If I do, it's very sporadic and very late. Um, so I will not be here to tell you guys tomorrow, but tomorrow's reset, the next reset, do not spend the roulette pools that you get then and save them for Flash. They stack. The roulette pools do not stack. No, they do not. You have to use them the day of. You cannot save them for later. So if you got roulette pools today, which you should have, you spend them today. But tomorrow you wait until banner change. Copy to Hexa Fighter Origin Dark Team. Nice. Wait, did I not clear my Xeno Diablo fast enough? Oh, fuck me, dude. Huh. That's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna go get my Lyria for this, actually. I don't sack her in roulette. And who would that be? Yukata Ilsa is very strong. She is a normal attack Dark Burst character, so if that is something that you want to work on, then she's pretty good. Fun stuff with. Yep, as of this point, she is still currently very good. But yeah, definitely wait. Like, I don't believe she's gonna show up for anything. She shouldn't. From my understanding, she probably won't show up on the banners. But then again, like this year, we had stuff from like 2 years ago, which is like right away, which was kind of weird. But also like we don't know. Maybe like one of the new characters might, could always take her spot, or maybe they'll do something different this year. So definitely hold it off. Walfred, my fucking goat. Dark Sea team put together, so normal Tech 1 would be cool. Hell yeah. Gonna spark him. I want him. He's very cool. Fellow light main, what's up? What is your question? Ooh, wait, hold up. That gives you the Giga Rings, right? I'm gonna go use one of those on Walfred. That's actually insane this early on. That's gonna be so much extra stats. So at the current time, Summer Howmal, right? All she really is just a backline unit. She's just there for your supplemental based off crests. She's not uh she's not like super meta or anything, but if you look at light, right, we don't have a lot of backline options. Um so there are some instances where she sees a use, but like I wouldn't put her like super high, right? But if you want to try to get like some more backline stuff, then she can be useful. It is something that I might NE6 personally, sorry, that I might birthday ticket personally, because just in case it shows up, even though I don't think it really will. But then Narmaya, Yukata Narmaya, is a very strong piece for our high level teams, our HL teams. She gives you charge bar, which is very helpful. She helps with the current meta build, which runs Echo Key on your main hand, so she helps give you some charge bar. The plane damage can help for subby and whatnot. So if you were planning to play light in high level content, she is very strong for the backline. Whereas Howmal is an option for more like burst backline. Even though it's not as strong. That's so fucking cool, dude. Getcha? Yeah. Also, screw you, why try? I'm not reading this again. This part made me cry when it happened, alright? I'm not reading this a second time. No TY. Even thinking about it, I'm getting a little like tears are in the back of my eyes. Nihon's Rest, I don't think you're supposed to do that. How's your max HP looking right now? Just curious. I see. Well, that answers my question. Hmm. Does that answer it? Yeah, a little bit. Makra, I could not tell you. Isn't it in Squad? Yeah, it's literally there. He did another setup he was testing with Caesar. He didn't post the full setup. It isn't Munching Primal? Oh, dude, fuck yes, give me this again. This shit was so fucking cool. I'm gonna hold up. I'm turning the music on for this. This shit is hype as fuck. Making frosting? That's a crazy way to say that. That shit is so cool, bro. Each of the 4 parts? Yeah. Chaos Legion! This shit is so hype, dude. Every time. Fuck yes. That shit is so fucking cool. That fight was so cool. I love what fuck, I love what they're doing with the sprites, man. This screen break too, yeah. What's up, Jedi? What's up, Dante? First drink? Alright, hold up. Grab some water. Planning on playing De Novo Desert when it releases. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. It's already out on pre-order though, isn't it? It's set fucking no. I think it is a very cool looking game, honestly. It's a cool looking game, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. But for $70, I don't think so. I think when it goes on sale in a couple months, or like the end of the year, I'll buy it. Hi Dad, bye Dad, I'm off to Deadlog. Enjoy Dragic. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, maybe when it goes on sale at like the end of the year or some shit. For like 30 bucks. It does look fun. And like the idea of like it's pretty much just like a single player version of like Black Desert, right? Before the game goes on sale. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of doing that myself, so I'll just grab it when it goes on sale. $10%. I mean, it's gonna depend on sales, right? So like, again, we'll see at the end of the year, but yeah. But yes, it is a game I am interested in playing, but at that price point, no TY. Get it for like 30 bucks. Again, I think if I wasn't actively like playing anything, I think it is a game I'd probably pick up and put a lot of time into. But yeah, again, I don't think I'll be doing it for a while. Also, I think I feel like it'll probably go on sale because it's like a single player game. I don't remember when was the last time that company made a single player game, like legit. So this is a scam. Get scammed, buddy. So thank you for the watch streak link. Alright, chat, while the ads are going, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, I think. So I will be right back. Let me just swap these two out real quick, because they're not going to get any more XP anyway. Actually, I don't think I have any other characters. Swap Jessica out for Althea. I want the more XP on I want more XP on Lyria. Okay. Be right back. I will set up a new full auto for the main account though. One streak is easy. Chill stream to Lurkin. Hell yeah! I am not a super. Unless I have some alcohol in me, I'm not. Unless I have alcohol in me, I'm not a super high energy person. Honestly, I'm pretty chill and laid back. So being chill stream to hang out in, that is the vibe I'm going for in the first place. Did we do one of these yesterday, or was it a couple days ago? Ghost of Godsworn. I don't think I've unlocked Alexiel on my alt account yet. That was a couple days ago. I think I'm about 13 ranks off on my alt, and I skipped that raid on my main, unfortunately. I will try to push for that so I can assist with that, though. I think I should be able to get to it pretty quick though, so let me just give me a couple of minutes. Oh shit, my pendants are maxed. Basado Jin. What am I grabbing first? I need these. Start building up a stock. We're pretty broke on orbs, so I think I'll grab these for starters. I don't have too many. There is stones and quartz as well. Elemental quartz would probably be worth grabbing. Interesting, this left bar does not update in real time. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Lyria, I'm going to go give her one of these sublimity rings. Critical hit is not the best, but I don't think I care. That's okay, that's huge. Her requirements are weird. I'm gonna hold off on that. Just set of missions? Hell yeah. If I could join, I would, but that is unfortunately not an option. Earth, I actually don't have to put her in. Paste the SR1 with the SSR1. Dark. She gives armored on skill 2, right? Shield and armored. For 3 turns. Honestly, I think that Grimnir's not bad. Yeah, I think we'll replace Grimnir. Nice, okay. Xeno Sagittarius in 4 turns. Why are you trying to give me that team? Can slow down a bit. Nice. I hope it's been going well. Hold up, I'm actually gonna put Rackham in the back line just in case. I don't know if this kills them. It does, okay. Yeah, okay, this was just because our grid was kind of weak yesterday. or 2 days ago when we did this. Whenever we did this, our grid was kind of weak. 20. Great question, bro. Why are you? I'm sure you'll do fine. Also, if it's in Hexa, or either Hexa or Fa, like, this shit is so easy now that, like, you just run it down, man. Like, honestly. Like, the raids are so easy now that, like, they will clear even if you eat shit. As long as Earth and Wind don't fuck up, it is so ridiculously easy. Unless Wind is on, like, if Wind is on Ogi, right, it's a joke. Also, I think even not on Ogi, I think Wind is a joke for running it, because I'm pretty sure they just do so much on the Spartan team that I think they can just, like, run literally anything down and it will die. I did some runs with DY and he was playing his Spartan team, and that team fucking slaps. That team is nuts. It's only hit one opponent. Okay, no, it hits both. Okay. For which raid? It was in Hexa. He was doing it was Spartan? I believe it was Spartan. It was Spartan Romp build. He's dead. Having the unworldly Ogi this early in the game is nuts. What's up, Wyvern? Good morning. Oh shit. Okay, good. Okay, he's dead. Run Wind, Odious, and Vers. What the fuck? Good luck. That's sick. Let me know how that goes. I would offer mine, but I have been one lazy motherfucker when it comes to the Odious, the two new Odious ones. Better than most people. Yeah, I would like to thank you, by the way, because I would not have gone out of my way to finish the fire one if it was not for that team that you posted. Add a star. I'm assuming that just means an EMP level? I wonder if Lyria counts for all of them. No. Addie's. Maybe she doesn't count for any of them? Lamau, she does not count for any of them. Okay, alright, well, that's fine. Let's see, let's go through this real quick. I'm going to... Sublimity Ring Walfrid. Oh, we got skill damage up. Let's fucking go. Wind attack's not bad. All right. It's honestly not bad. Earring and ring system. Yeah, let me get to the next character and I'll do that. Let me just go back. I gotta go give Yule a star real quick. So let's look at the. I'm actually doing all three of these. So if we look at Uriel's stats here, right? 67, 32 HP. And then we've got 39, 617. These are like his base stats, right? When he gets boosted, it'll... That's actually not getting boosted for shit. Oh, yeah, it's actually getting reduced because the Belial summon. After the boosts and everything that gets added and reduced, then this is their actual HP. But again, the base here is hold up, I could be wrong. This actually is this the base stat? Hold up, let me. Yeah, okay. So his base stat here, right, is 2,000 HP, 2,030 HP, and 11,000 attack. Now I'm gonna go add a ring, right? I'll do the Sublimity ring because this is a very strong character, and I want higher rolls. So more attack, more HP. We have some charge attack damage, CA damage, and defense on him now. So 21, 10, 50. So now his HP and his attack are much higher, and this affects his base stats, right? The base stats are what then gets, boosted off your weapon grids, your summons, that overall make the character stronger. So it's something that you definitely want to add for characters you're actively using. The small rings, coronation rings, can be 2 to 4 bonuses, and the floor for the bonuses is much lower. Lineage rings is at least 3 of 4 stats are getting added. The floor is a little higher. The intricacy rings are guaranteed to be 4. The floor, I believe the floor is half of cap. So like the cap for attack would be 3,000. And if you use the red ring, the intricacy ring, right? You are guaranteed at 1,500 attack out of 3,000. These are items that you will slowly accumulate, even though you'll be using them. They're in the shops. You'll get them off some raids. Sublimity rings are currently the hardest ones to get. So if you are going to use them, just make sure to use it on a character you would surely want to continue using. Honestly, saving these until you are sure it is a strong character is also a good idea. I'm only using these on characters I'm sure I will continue to be using on this account. Lily was kind of a troll pick. I probably should not have put one on Lily. And then the earring system is, this is another bonus, an ethereal mastery bonus. So we got water resistance on him that time. There are a list of bonuses. If you typed in on the wiki, right? If you typed in like earrings, you go to the earring page. Never mind. Ethereal mastery. Let me zoom in. So here we can see the possible bonuses, right? Double attack, triple attack, elemental resistance, stamina, enmity, supplemental damage, crit hit, counter on dodge, counter on damage. And then we have the minimum bonuses that we currently know, and the currently known maximum bonuses. So, and then if we scroll up, we can find the rings as well, right? These are the possible ring rolls. So if you want to look more into what you can get and what you can roll, then it would be on this page. Some of the stats are better than others. It also depends on the characters as well sometimes. So once you get later in the game, you will be re-rolling for like better stats on them. But currently, like having some more attack and HP, right, is just nice to have, and it will make some of the earlier content easier, right? Oh yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna pin this real quick. This is, if any of you guys are new players, DY made this video. It released last night, this morning, some hours ago, and it is a updated beginner's guide to GBF for new players. Also, you know, maybe some little updates. I would highly recommend checking it out. I'm going to pin this for the rest of stream. Please, 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 if you are a new player, it's only about 20 minutes. You know, maybe you watch it while you're eating lunch or something. But I highly recommend going to watch it. We'll watch it together later. But there's a lot of good information here, stuff to check out. Please, please go check it out. It's great stuff. Yeah. Please, please go check it out at some point. It will be very helpful. Nice stats there. Throw the light bloom earrings. It's not super great on her, but honestly, that's still a crazy roll. Veterans who are bad at, if you are a veteran who is not great at the game, it might still be worth checking out. I haven't watched it yet myself. We will watch it later on stream, probably when I grab some food. Be what we watch while I'm eating. Honestly, I have food in the kitchen I could eat, so I should probably do that. What the? Bro, where is this on my main account? Hello? Stamina 11? What is the chance to attack when he's electrified with that EMP? 100%. Wait, that's kind of insane. Give me this. You got Raziel? It was, yeah, it's kind of... This account has been kind of cracked on free rolls, honestly. She's very good. We will use her probably forever. Sure, buddy. I think skill damage is probably the best here right now. What the fuck? What is this insane luck, dude? Yeah, we did hit Raziel. Oh, we're getting our AES now. We're getting close to a real fucking grid. Let's go. There's a... Oh, okay, it's time for showdowns, huh? You are insane. It is! They are... Okay, at this point in the game, AES is crazy good. You might not like it, but this is what peak GBF performance looks like, buddy. I gotta go. Yourself to this a second time. Okay, I am legitimately having a great time, alright? I am actually having quite a fun time with this. I don't know if that says something about my mental state, but you know. Ooh. Ooh, 2%. Oh wait, how much does Lyria hit for? Oh, holy! She hits for 3 million? Okay, that's kind of nuts. Wait, I don't know if we clear this. Rose kind of tanky. Okay, 34% damage first turn's kind of cracked. Can be marvelous to witness. I feel like you guys are trying to say something. Well, having to redo half the shit he already did on his main on his alt. Okay, like, I'm not trying to make this account as strong as my main account. Like, I'm not even done with my Siete swords on my main account. Brother, you know, it just never came up. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea how I got this far, alright? I don't know what you want from me. I'm gonna have to full elixir this dude. I want you to reflect on yourself. What do you want me to reflect? Is there any specific thing you'd like me to reflect on? Ooh, we got a triple attack. Let's go. I might need to see if I can get some more Relic Buster HP EMPs actually while I'm at it. Just debuff me? My skills are logged? What the fuck? Wait, am I actually gonna make it through this? Dude, Yola's gonna carry me. Never mind, that damage was horrible. Yeah, I don't know what you guys want from me. My luck has gone through the roof since I started this alt account. Like, my main luck has gone through the roof. This seems like nothing but a bonus to me. I needed this as a luck reset from my main account. Sack and a whale. Yeah, you too, buddy. Free to play? Didn't you buy the Anitix? Or like free to pay? Maki bought him it. I'm gonna be honest, I believe that. Bought me this step up spark. Oh, okay, hold up. I believe the first one. And all the packs except the demo. Oh really? Did he now? Did he now? Hold up, I gotta go message Maki. I could use some of this while we're at it. You know, I might swap to Lucifer here. Yeah, I don't really want to use that. Mary really is not doing that much damage. We could put Rackham on front line. How are we doing on pendants? Yeah, okay, I'll grab these. A bit more Illyria damage. Don't spend those. Yeah, let me grab Lucy. Switch 2s and PokePAs. Cash Sparks. The DAF 30. Who is that? Went around Twitter on people's thrones and gifted like 30. What the fuck? That's a lot of money. Okay, hold up. I think I need to go put that on my throne real quick. Let me go set up a throne. And then whenever they grab it for me, just let me know, and I'm going to sell the Pokepia part. Okay, holy shit, this team I joined with is dated as fuck. They're paying on the pokes. I just have no interest in playing it, that's all. Okay, do I die this time? Holy, that's a lot of damage. No wonder I exploded last time. Just wants to pee on them, but not play. Ah! Ah! Maki, I'm not quite sure what I did, but I feel like you think less of me. Did I say Maki? Munching. What the fuck? Sorry, we were talking about Maki. I'm so sorry, Munching. Don't look at me, I'm sorry. Sorry, I have free Switch 2 on the mind. I'm so sorry, Munching. Disrespected? Yeah, hold up. Let me buy you a Switch 2 to make you feel better. I got you. The fuck, where's mine? Can I get disrespected? I'm gonna go pro in Mario Tennis. I'm sorry. You guys might be cooked. I don't think you guys are getting into the Mario Tennis leagues. I expect it on my door in 4 days' time. You know what? You are allowed to expect things that aren't going to happen. That's fine. Never say never. Well, it ain't coming from me, buddy. So unless you got somebody else, $5 to go towards the Switch too. Yeah, I ain't giving you $5 now. Bullying? You're trying to siphon cash from my wallet. Hello? You ain't getting shit. Is that a cosmic sword? It is, actually. That's kind of insane. What do I tell? I need a zero card? Yeah, go get your Switch 2 from her. Start Steam as well, just to make another Dark Main. A second Oreshka goal has hit the fields. Yeah, give me my AES, please and thank you. Chad, I need you not to clip that. Where'd I get my desk mat? I bought it at a convention. I bought it at Fanime a couple years back.
Of truth is here. It is time for our final battle. Everyone log in. I'm in. Me too. Ooh. Everyone equip healing potions to the hotbar if you haven't already. Kyle, go ahead and cast Arcane Brilliance to raise our intelligence.
I haven't seen this episode in so long.
Nice. Stan, what enchantment does your Cloak of the Tiger have? Plus 15 agility. Give the cloak to Kenny, he needs the agility boost for bow attacks. Okay. Hold on, this fight could last more than 12 hours. What if we run out of food? Don't worry, I have that covered. Ma'am?
Yes, hon.
More Hot Pockets!
Right away, hon.
That's uber cool. Alright, everyone ready? Ready. Ready. Let's go get him!
I have not seen that episode of South Park in so long. Holy. Made Randy deliver the sword to them. That was super funny. I remember grinding this when I started the game for my AES, and then like it was like less than a month later I got access to Zero Cards came out. Man, fuck. I think I still have like 8 AES in my inventory right now. Hold on, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, only 5. You know, remembering to upgrade my grids with the new items that they gave me is quite helpful, actually. Who would have guessed? Oh wait, I have to do it twice. Fuck. Is this where the new players are? Some of them. Are you liking Steam? There are some things about it that I do really like the home screen having the 2 sidebars, so I don't have to scroll down to the bottom to hit some of this stuff is actually so nice. Don't blow me up. We're good. But yeah, this, like, these two side pieces are really nice. I wish I could close this. But yeah, that's if I could close that, that'd be great. Aside from that, yeah, I really like the left side and the right side. And also that I can fucking close this. And I don't have a billion things on my screen I have to scroll through. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I mean, it's cool. It's fun. It's just simply, it's simply Grand Blue again. Chat, I need to go get a tape measure. Give me a moment. It ain't even my fault, bruh. It is your fault. You're asking this shit. I should have got my food. The size in mice? That's a stupid metric. Why has this... Huh? Oh, wait. Did something else break? Measuring capybaras. Well, unfortunately, I do not currently own a banana for scale. So, we're stuck with what we got, which is, tape measuring. Stouffer's pot pies. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, chat. I'll try that next time. Steam account sacked Razio. Bro, the Steam account is kind of insane. Time of the Earth main alts? The Steam account has Wolfrid too. And the Steam account's kind of crazy. I heard that guy sucks. On this account, he's pretty good. Need some fruit, bro, to avoid death by scurvy. No, I'm trying to go out early. I am legitimately one character off and then like some EMP and whatnot from being able to do the well, I mean, you know, obviously a grid, a character, and one summon off from being able to do my Keelan subby burst grid on this team, on this account. Dude, yeah, the Eartha team is fucking cracked. It's so funny. Yeah, fire, it's not much. Fire is just Lyria and Yule. But yeah, I got Vayne, we've got Walfred using Nectar right now. Is that Mugen join team good? I would not recommend it. Water got Juliet. Juliet's been really nice, actually. You saw the Earth already. Light hit Ilsa, actually, and she's been really helpful. She does the end of turn damage. Why is this? It's not a full auto grid, bro. And then Dark hit Magus, so Dark is set. Ew, yeah, bro. I said I wouldn't recommend it. I said that for a reason. Ew, no TY. Alright, buddy. You guys are so helpful, you know that? Windodius, wish me luck. Good luck. I hope the team works. I was told I needed to do 46 more chapters. Remember when I told you I'd recommend skipping and coming back later to read it? D:. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. You ask literally anyone here, but nonetheless. Raya actually playing GBF? Yep. We got her, boys. It only took 2 years. Time to go. What? I did not anticipate this response. Your Honor, I fucked up. Oopsies. See, I did not expect this response. Continue the tutorial. They completely expect you to press the chapter recap through the story. You are going to do that unless you want to sit there reading the story for like 3 days straight. There is a reason I sat there and I read the entire story over the course of 3 days. When I started the game. And the story recaps give you a fairly good understanding of what happened. You're just missing a lot of like the cool ins and outs. So skipping story. I don't like it either. All right. But also, it's probably worth it to get the stuff so you can play the game. When you committing to a true lore expert account and doing everything without pulling? I mean, if you want me to quit, I can. You just tell me. If you want me gone, everything without pulling sounds like an option. Sounds like a choice. Super strong for it. Yeah, I mean, Hrace is really good. But that doesn't mean it was used last year. Wasn't last year like fucking Mana Diver until the end of days? Why did my wind team become stronger by removing a wind weapon for a fire weapon? What is the fire weapon? That sounds fucked. But yeah, it's probably the raw stats. This is new. This is not old stuff. This is also new. Yeah. Yeah, raw attack early on is good. Especially, like, you need to finish stage 2 of the Knick-Knack Academy before they even give you your Omega summons, so... Knick-Knack weapons leveled up. For the most part, yeah, the ones they'll give you are leveled up. they should be like they're not always going to be maxed. So like for instance, like let me go to light. So like they gave me like this Luminaria sword, so it's level 100 out of 100, but it's not uncapped for more levels. But then they also later they gave me this one that's 150. But yes, they will be leveled up. So Riddick stop for 250. So Cajun, when are you buying Krace Velger to do grouping with Murdy, Gwen, and Phoebe? Question mark? What? You and I are Exogun grouping? What do you mean? Can't abandon you? Aww. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So we're gonna... Surely I do not need to make a remake of the Nickelback meme from last year, right? $249 race debate. Yeah, do not worry about upgrading your weapons right now. It should be fine. Lyria is so strong for new players. She does so much damage. Do I want this? Yeah, I think the defense for now is fine. Grid and Magna to take full advantage of Summer Raziel. Summer Raziel does a lot of good bonuses for normal attack damage, right? So something based around that would probably be pretty good. Because her skill 2 supplements your normal attack damage if she's at max stack. She gives you some triple attack. It's like attack and defense as well. But yeah. I guess for what content would be the better question. See, freaking... Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to use skill 3 realistically unless it's manual. The biggest asterisk in the world. She's very reliant on the other characters you have, because you need to be able to put teams together with the correct colored skills. So disbanded without any warning. Okay, well before that happened, how was it going for you? I can't have this shit in my rooms. Wyvern, when are you buying Mercelli Algo to run that with your Windodius? The swiftly sail through X chapter option? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't know that matters. It does. At battle start, 1 stack of Rubrum to Raziel based on main ally's number of damage skills. At battle start, 1 stack of Flavum to Raziel based on main ally's number of buff skills. My skill damage was atrociously bad. That is pain. That's why I always make the joke, let me find it. I'm not gonna find it on this, am I? I always make the joke that you can post red squares and yellow squares to scare Earth players because she's very reliant on having buff and damage skills. CA was looking good, but skill is not hitting. Well, I mean, you're partway there, right? I don't know, I feel like a big thing with the Odious grids, right? Since we are going to be getting 2 new weapons for the water one, I'm very curious to see how that changes things. Because maybe they'll have some good mods on the 2 new weapons. How was the break bar looking for you? I mean, we're in mode break, or do you mean the gacha, like the roulette mode break bar? If you mean for the roulette ray, I broke today on main account. So it's a little cooked. For banner drop. Tomorrow we will watch Fate, yeah, I think. Don't tell anyone, but tempering is bad for Rising Force. Alright, I'll write that down. Oh. Yams test. Oh, okay. How's Heroes Academy going? We're at stage 5 already! You know, my grids are already starting to look better than this one dude's grids that I saw on one of the Discord servers I'm in, where they had a whole bunch of weird random shit in their grids for no reason. I think it's looking pretty good so far. Hopefully we get raids and that's not odious. Well, the next 3 raids coming out are odious raids, so I would not hold your breath. A Zero Academy grid though. Yeah, kind of. Dude, all my damage here is just gonna be Magus. I cannot wait. Yeah, 23%. Yeah, okay, go to end of turn, buddy. Go down to 11. Another 5 hard Odious, right? Skill damage kinda OP. It's pretty good. Honestly, hold up. I wanna run Baja this time. If I can find one, holy shit. Well, never fucking mind. I will not be running Baja. I will not be running Lucifer either this time. 240 Celeste. And a new OD Farin. I could see it. End up lapping me in rank, even though I've been consistently playing since I started. I swear to God. Chat, I am so sorry. I need to play so hard this Water Guild War. I need to gain like 200 ranks. I need to do Versusia on my alt before someone else can get to it. I am so sorry. Sabo, I'm just gonna bot on this. What do you mean, Sabo? I don't see the Sabo anywhere. The Sabo is not in the room with us right now. Put the Dark in the bag. Yeah, my main account's Dark. Might as well be botting at this point too. Don't worry about it. Farm your way to Versusia win. 150 Siete is not happening anytime soon on this account. Okay. Dude, the fact that we get the Coda weapon on stage 5, that is such a huge fucking boost, man. That is insane. Clear it solo. I don't think I have the grid for that. Can I get a Lucifer? We'll certainly try. Ogi on Tefnut. Yeah. Do you got a better grid recommendation? It clears the omens. Do you have Bennu? Yes. %50 TA, 25% T, 75%. 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75% 75%
資源の竜いでよ
Do we need the 10% TA from Helmau is my only question. I heard you were Bing chillin'. We are indeed Bing chilling. Artie plus ring plus earring. Yeah, Ogie's looking pretty good. $400% HP. I mean, as long as you sack, I'm sure it'll be fine. $282%. Alright, buddy. We both know you don't take damage in that raid. My Lou bro died in a run earlier. Okay, let me rephrase. Oh, debuff success rate lowered? Hell yeah, I don't need to hit those in full auto. From Claw 60. Dude, Claw sucks ass. Do not get me started on Claw. I hate Claw. We're learning. Oh, was that the big call in the in Discord that was going on? So I wasn't taking turns phase 1 and didn't have it off CD. In what Discord? The Versusia Discord. I'm gonna try this real quick, see how this goes. Oh, nice. Well, I hope the runs went well. Ooh, okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's not gonna hit it. Extremity on Opus, I'm sure it's fine. I have Extremity on Opus, yeah. This is too cringe. Oh no. Hey, where'd my MC and Lyria go? I need to do co-op with someone that has the summon. I will start working on that at some point, and hopefully I can maybe assist with that. That Raph guy hurts. He honestly, he might. I don't think I'm getting the solo clear right now. Holy shit, is that another new player here to help me? Oh wait, it's me. Fucking explode. You kind, yeah. Please fucking die. Hold up. Sivodius is clearly better than Magnum, but yeah, it's not. It will require work to make work. I think, I really do think a big thing is just going to be whether, like, how the two new weapons are going to be. Because I feel like losing the Exaltos in Magna is just such, like, it's such a debuff. Like, the Exaltos are kind of crazy. Oh, I got a damn crystal! Sag? Actually, let's go. I'm not even gonna try it this time. Delete all this guy's crystals? What the fuck? I need these. Also try C Naru instead of Bennu. Go for 2-turn kill. Yeah, we can give it a shot. Honestly, I think if we do C Naru, then we can I can switch skills. Take up Call Camilios and put on a Mastery's Edge. Need 3 yellow? Yeah. So put Mastery's Edge on because I don't have it on right now. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'd be pressing 1, 2, 3. So I'd be pressing 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so she'd be at 10 seconds. Two, side 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Double sack Matera from Grand Scam, swap to Supremacy and probably go crazy. Hell yeah.
七点にあだなす併合の罪。フローズンビジョン。スキアリ。はあ。任せてほしいな。
Sack Water Zeta from Roulette.
わらわの剣に宿り、その力を権限せよ。
私のこれが氷の魔法なの。なんで我らに大いなる死の手。ややこの力でみんなを守っていでよ。資源の竜。アモールルーチェ。今です。
Do that much damage. It could be the grid, honestly.
や
その程度か。
私だって頑張れます。
火の力を解放する。行くぞ。
やってみます。傷つけさせません。
I've got this right now, so I've got three Exaltos. Move this. Destroyer, Celestial, I've got my Opus on, and then I've got this for the amp damage. One PNS, and then I've got the dagger.
アモールルーチェ。
戯れもしまいだ。その程度か。
任せてほしいの。
バシリカ。
Maybe this character just sucks, actually. No, Benu's just that good. I don't know what you're talking about.
私だって頑張れます。
その程度か。
What's time compared to Benny?
奪わせません。
Armaya was 218 and Bennu was 215.
これが氷の魔法なの。なんで我らに大いなる
Bennu was one less turn.
バシリカ。
せめて苦しまぬよ。
Skill animation difference. I mean, it could also just be because like the things I had on MC, right? So
その程度か。
この力ちょっと何時七点にあだなす併合の罪。いでよ資源の竜。
はあ。
this is so funny, dude.
私だって
Like, I just have so many defenses on this grid that it's just actually working. I should grab Lyria's skill 3 on this account.
スキアリ。
Unkillable. Yeah, I'm just wondering how many dailies we can get done before it actually either dies or finishes the raid.
スキアリ。せめて苦しまぬよ。フローズンビジョン。アモールルーチェ。
バシリカ。
Can you stop casting Basilica on my MC? Please? For Steam when it comes out? Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna farm out literally everything in Rise of the Beast in two in two Rise of the Beast events like I did for my main account. I am not gonna get every single bar and ring into events and the skins. No thank you, but I will get the characters.
いでよ資源の竜いでよ資源の竜
Make him play Lucid Block? The fuck is that? We got Grand Blue grinding to do, buddy. Would get done before the characters. Really? You think it'd take that much? The off-rate ones. Well, if it ends up being that ass, then maybe I won't do the off-rate ones, but we'll see. Shit-ass drop rate. Yeah, well, we'll see. It's the same thing, like I haven't decided if we're actively gonna farm like the evokers on this account. Like I'd kind of like to just farm the wind, the two wind ones out. But yeah, why those ones? It's a wind account. Wind is easy to farm. Cause like all the drops I had in the beginning were all wind stuff. So I then started to become earth stuff afterwards. So you know. 11 grid piece, that's true. Bro, I swear to God, seeing Narco in Squad is always so fucking weird to me. Like, I get fucking whiplash every goddamn time. I'm like, wait, hold up a second. Why is this guy fucking here? Holy fucker. And become the 11th, the 20th grid piece with Transcendence. Ugh, yeah, I can't wait to not transcend him so I can sit on all my mats for when Geisenbergers comes out. Cannot fucking wait. Why is that he there? Honestly, great question.
私たちの幸せは奪わせません
That is insane that this might actually work.
七点にあだなす永劫の罪
You know, this Lily character and this Juliet character might be kind of good.
アモールルーチェ 私だって頑張れます
同胞よわらわの剣に宿りその力を権限せよ
One of the other ones that gives you the like finish the raid in a couple turns or die effect.
死の典型
That one is not happening.
や
Well, honestly, with how much damage Uriel does,
その力を権限
like,
せよ
it is possible.
せめて苦しまぬよ
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
アモールルーチェ
同胞よわらわの剣に宿り
Also, I always forget how good Relic Buster is. Like, I never use this class on my main account anymore, but holy... Like, the amount of things that this class can do by itself is nuts. Blitz Raid for a whole bunch of burst damage. Shield. Giving everyone Ogi on the first turn. Charge attack on the first turn. GTA, if you're holding a sword while you have stacks, is nuts. Fucking Bennu, man. Surely I hit this Lamorak character at some point during Anniversary so I can throw him on all my win teams. That's what I'm hoping to hit. That would be pretty cool. Stupid ass wind burst unit. So good. I'm half done with V2. God damn. Putting in the work. Congrats. Stronger than my abandoned old account. It do be like that sometimes. The Knickknack Academy just really sets you up, gives you such a good starting point to work on. Fuck. These 5-star uncaps TLBs are coming for the weapons. Romp is pretty cool. Romp is pretty good now. It's like actually a pretty sick weapon. Wait, is she just gonna do that every turn? What the fuck? Hold up, I might have to press buttons so we don't die. No, no, I'm gonna let. Oh no, we're fine. We're gonna limit burst. What nightmare do you think the newbies will be able to do? I think that's gonna come down to how much they play. On my first Guild War, I grinded the fuck out of M3, and I had 3 M3 guns because that's when it came out. And I managed, and I was doing NM90, and it took me, I think it was 8 buttons. Now, I was using Light Percival, who is very strong for early. Two Zama crystals in one day. Insane. I was using Light Percival, and I didn't have his skill 3 because I hadn't read Dragon Knights. But we're gonna ignore that part. I think you could do 90, but you're gonna have to like farm out a decent bit to be able to do it, is the thing. Like, it's gonna take some like real elbow grease. Okay, I'm just killing the last 2 with my main. I hate this fuck-ass Aglo character, bro. What the fuck? Why try got Fairy Princess? Well, that makes sense, though. You're a wind main. Of course you're gonna get Cassiopeia. Depend on character luck? Yeah, you would need some characters for the LE. So, you can make it work with, like, not meta characters, obviously. But, like, it's gonna depend how long it takes for you to do the run. That doesn't mean you need them to do it. You just won't be able to do, like, the fastest comps, right? And yeah, we're all gonna get, we should all get Pela, assuming you grab her. Which you should at the end of the roulette, not right now. Oh yeah, okay, this got me a lot less farther. I did not get as far as I thought I would get with that burst. Yeah. Getting Dark Knight Maya for free now as well. Yeah, she is very helpful for when you start off in the game. She is very helpful. A lot of the free units are like, besides Matera, like they're all pretty damn good.
沈んでもらいます。沈んでもらいます。痛む。
The Terra's the only one that's kind of meh. But yeah.
沈んでもらいます。冷たいわよ。神秘を思い知りなさい。
Maybe I should make an update. Let's go! Cajun's back!
エンジェリックプラン
My boy is back! Not trying to flex when I got my account going a year and a half ago. Pylo's my first limited character in the game. She's very good. Also, Event Lyria is kind of busted. Event Lyria is fucking insane for a new account.
沈んでもらいます。
But is there a rough breakdown of how fast you should be able to do each NM90 for it to be worth doing some over others? Yeah, actually. It's, I forgot Pommern existed. Why is this fucker back? Oh, hold up. Put some respect on my goat's name. Hold up a second. Put some respect on his name.
沈んでもらいます。
Hold up.
日陰で休んでいて。
力の差を教えてやる。畳みかける。慈悲は
Here, let's use last Lord Farquaad looking motherfucker. You just don't understand the goat. So like
水に流す。
each of the nightmares,
効率的な水分補給を。
sorry, this is very small.
エンジェリックプランチ。
Each of the nightmares gives a certain amount of honors, right? When you clear it by yourself. So like NM9 Nightmare 90 will give what is this? 310,000, right? Yeah, it's 310,000, right? But 95 gives 910,000. Realistically, if you can clear 95 faster than you can clear 390s, right? Or I guess if you can do 3 Nightmare 90s faster than you can do a 95, then you would do 90, right? Well, you having so many nightmares, bad sleep? Alright, buddy, you think you're real funny, don't you? That's the joke I'd make. That's pretty good. Keep it up. But yeah, it's like you just you can just kind of go off how much. Here's the page, by the way. You can just kind of go based off how much honors a nightmare will give, and you can compare it to the next one, and if you can clear one faster than the other, so your hourly gain is higher, then like you go based off that one, right? So
沈んでもらいます。神秘を思い知るエンジェリックプランチ。
what team of Sierra am I on? I'm on stage 5 right now. What the fuck? Where'd my team go? You know, okay, actually, the fact I got to 16% before I jumped in is kind of nuts. Another 2 stages, and I think tomorrow I might be able to solo this. You have Oberyn, Wind and Water. Yeah. Yeah, my water is... I'm at 3 of 4 Oberons. I'll get my 4th one later. But yeah. Planning on doing X on my alt to see what it's like. That'd probably be a good idea. Only team that's really struggling is Fire. Thankfully, we'll get more free units as the roulette continues, so hopefully that helps. But yeah. Just grabby a hunting. I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't think I'll be doing that. But yeah. Oberon, I don't have the Coda Dagger yet. The Coda Dagger, I believe, is at the end of Stage 5. So... But yeah, Stage 5 gives you the Coda Dagger. Also, Cajun, thank you, by the way.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよあなたと一緒に成長してるって感じがして嬉しいです
Yeah. I'm pausing music for right now. But yes. You have 2 stage 7s left? Very nice. You're almost done. Almost done with stage 7. I believe there's 2 more stages after that? So. Ultimate Baja dropped Game Rain so often. They called me a psychopath for farming U Baja for grains. They did for 2 months. I fucking... That's not Steam failing a raid. I hate this fuck ass raid, bro. I hate the raw raids so much. Alright, we'll see if anyone random joins it, I guess. That raid sucks. Alright, give me it here. One shot, bitch slapped. My goat, how could you? Alright, chat, let me go grab my lunch. I've officially hit the light section. Huh? How does that work? Alright, one sec, I'll be right back. They're spreading relentlessly. I am going to say, though, Wyvern, thank you for making those grids and sharing them. They are incredibly helpful, and I'm sure it's a lot more people than just me that are getting use out of them.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつでこの武器の成長を見ふむふむこの武器の力をもっと高めたい
Saying to myself that they are too high end. They are very good, like, higher investment setups. Definitely not something I'm using on, like, the new account, right? But, like, still. Does not make them any less helpful. Son of a bitch. Hold a second, I only have 2 more of those. Am I gonna be able to do this last one? Oh, what the fuck? Belial copy. Belial summon is max? Grats. Belial is super strong. The 30% cut to the HP stat is not as bad as it might look like. So it is a very big upgrade. Good extra bit of damage. No. Ran for the called and the sub aura, right? Yeah, so Bubs, if you're using Bubs as a main summon, right? It's for the call and also for the 3 trance stacks. So if we look at it, main call, this is at 4-star, right? 100% boost to all element attack, that's nice. Sharp boost to MC's stats, so MC gets a whole bunch of stats, and MC's trance goes to level 3. And trance level 3, if we look at it right, you're getting 50% triple attack rate up on MC, which is very nice. We will come back to trance. The stats here is 50% attack up and 20% double damage cap up, which is very nice. And then the trance also affects the call itself. So it will dispel 3 times, do 3 million plain damage to all foes, and then inflict Bore. Bore is a very strong debuff that increases your damage for that turn. So Bubs is a very strong for a Bubs will make Bubs is incredibly powerful as a main summon that you will use quite a lot. Bird Eyes. So if you want to make MC do a lot of damage, you'd want Bubs as main summon. Bubs as a sub summon is more so used in like high level, because like it takes time to build up the trance stacks, right? 000 as a main summon is very strong for the it's very strong for the amp that it gives, because you start with 12 wings, so that gives MC more attack and defense, and you're also amplifying all allies' damage by 10%. So that's increasing your whole team's damage more, whereas Bubs is really buffing your main character more. And then also on top of that, it's a lot easier to kind of get 000's sub aura up. So I would put 000 as a sub aura, yeah, to start with, and put Bubs as main summon. Or it doesn't have to be sub aura, but sub summon. But yeah. But it's gonna depend, like sometimes you'll want to main summon, like Water uses 000 main summon a decent amount, because you can charge attack on the first turn with it twice. Some other elements use it as well, so would go insane. I mean, Bubs as main aura, it just in general is incredibly strong. As long as you are, like, generally you want to press the call, though, if you are main aura, if you are using Bubs as your main summon, you generally want to press the call, like the summon activation, summon call. Because of the insane damage it does, and then the debuffs it gives. The Dispel itself is really strong, yeah.
見込みのある貴空士さんのお手伝いをするのは
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to like explain it well, but like I'm not really good at like making grids. That's why you see me like using a lot of other people's grids. I have like the rough knowledge, right? But the yeah. I'm trying to answer as best as I can. Me trying to read and make sense of it by itself? Yeah, that is good. I'm glad it is at least somewhat helpful. Motherfucker. A Draco X Providence form without even touching Hexa, that'd be funny. I know a couple people who just have sat around on the raid finder waiting for free hexes to pop up. I know some people who have done that so they didn't have to run it right away.
見込みのある飛空士さんのお手伝いをするのは商人の
You motherfucker! Alright. Clear Rings of Terror. Chat, anyone want a brick raid? I think I'm just going in with wind. Need to deal with Lindworm first. Lindworm is a very chill raid. I'm sure if you started it and then opened it up, it would be cleared within like 10 minutes. Hitting on Mag? What do you mean hitting on Mag now? I would never. Chat, if you have any interest in bricks and would like to try to get one, then there you go. For your pebble. Wow. Fucking Nico instantly, Jesus Christ. Norm's the definition of HP sponge. That raid has no reason to have more HP. Doesn't he have more HP than Subby? No, he doesn't. I'm full of shit. 900, yeah, no, it's more than UBHL, that's what it was. Then Ultimate Bahamut high level. Yeah, he's got 950, whereas Ultimate Baja high level has 420. Holy! I really don't get, like, I feel like they could have just had this have the entire set of players. Like, I know it's probably just the top 3 because of how the mobile version works, but... Now the real salt. Got a gold brick on my alt instead of the main. Okay, no, not today.
強くなるためにできることっていろいろあるんですね。私も応援だけじゃなくてお手伝いできることを頑張ります。
No brick, I got scammed. You and me both, buddy. Thank you, Dad. There is no shot you got a brick. Did you? That's your last mission? Oh shit, nice. Congrats. Oh, my skill points. That's so huge, dude. That is so huge. Like, the Dagger of Bahamut Coda this early. What do I need to take it to 200? I'm sure they'll have me go do Subby eventually. No, sorry, not Subby, what the fuck? UBHL eventually. Ultimate Baja high level. Chat, I'm like actively trying to not just use the acronyms for everything, so it makes sense for like everyone who's like newer as well, but it is legitimately difficult because I'm so used to just saying specific things.
応援して
So I apologize if I keep doing it. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are all of the Magna 2 unlocks. Get what you on about? Okay, well, as long as it at least kind of makes sense. Alright, what are we doing to, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do to get 3 ranks. Alright, chat, I have my roommate ordered food earlier. He got Dave's hot chicken. And this shit is bomb. And I would like to eat it. So, take a quick break from pushing. We are on stage 6 now, which is awesome. This is kind of where I wanted to get to. If we can finish stage 6 today, I would be stoked. That would be awesome. Wait, is it stage? Is Imperial Ascension should be? That's normal. When does it want me to do Imperial Ascension impossible? Or is that not on the list? That might just not be on the list. They want you to do the Malice raids? Hello? Oh, that's certain. 10 clear Grimnir impossible 10 times. Oh, that's why Soroshi was asking for the hosts. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Stage 7 is your Dark Opus, right? Yeah, it is. That is still insane to me that they just straight up take you to Dark Opus level. That's so strong, dude. Slightly off doing EX plus 1 turn. Do you have your do you have an Opus in it or no?
Welcome to my fears. Time to start the hedonism.
Well, wait, no. There's no way you have it. Stage 5-0. I see. Well, stage 6... Stage 6 will give us a 150 Magna Summon. Yeah. Free Opus from side stories. That's true. That is also there. So yeah, stage 6 should... I would assume stage 6 would push it over. Because stage 6 will get your, like the moon, for instance, up to 5% from 3%, which is nice. The buff to the Leviathan to make it higher is also pretty good. Yeah. Okay, well, I want to eat, so we're gonna watch a video. I think we're gonna watch DY's video, his newbie thing. Yeah, with Opus, it's super free. Yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll take a quick break. RB2 buttons, Lyria button. Yeah, honestly, that's not that bad. The lockout will be a little annoying, but only for new players. For like sorry, for old players. But for like new players, it's whatever, right? 0 button, 0 chain. That's not fucking happening. Relic Buster, Lyria, Lily, Pela. That's awesome, actually. That's insane. All right. I'm gonna eat my chicken. It's probably gonna be a little messy, so I'm gonna turn off my camera. But yeah, let's watch this video together. Excited to see DY's new video.
Blue's anniversary happening right now, and the recent Steam release, there's a ton of new players jumping in to try GBF for the first time.
Does the audio sound good, Chad? That sound alright to you guys? Gatekeeping the chicken. Got 2 little spicy chicken sandwiches. Quiet, okay. We got some fries, got some pickles and some sauce. And some water. Hold up, let me back it up.
And the recent Steam release, there's a ton of new players jumping in to try GBF for the first time. I regularly see people ask for advice on my live stream here.
Put your water team up against Bedu. Well, if you open it up, hopefully some people will come in to help. You can also put your code in here, and we can also come assist you as well. But yeah. Okay, how about now? Does it sound all right now?
On
Audio
YouTube
level?
or on Twitch about what they should be doing. Granblue is honestly a really big and complicated game with a huge amount of depth. So as a new player, this can be really
Right.
overwhelming.
Oh, I
So
see.
today,
Well, it happens.
Here in this video, my goal is to give you the best tips and tricks to help your Granblue Fantasy account as a brand new player. Hello, my name is DY, and welcome to my updated beginner's guide for Granblue Fantasy. My first big piece of advice is to get to and complete Main Story Quest Chapter 8. This is really important because it unlocks the main tutorial of the game, called Sierra Kart's Knick-Knack Academy. You can find it under the Gameplay tab on your sidebar in the Steam client, and under Extras if you're on browser. I'm not sure why Cygames doesn't make this accessible at Chapter 1 with how important it is, but maybe it's just to help you get acclimated to the game first. Either way, Sierra's Academy provides a step-by-step guide on what things to focus on as a new player. It'll teach you how combat works, it'll teach you how to change your class, and if you don't know what this thing here is, it'll explain that too. Basically, Sierra's Academy will help your journey as a new player massively. And not only is it just a tutorial, but you'll get a bunch of rewards along the way, and by the end of it, it will put you in a position where you can start farming end game content. So, if there's one single thing you take away from this video, it is follow
I'm gonna make
Sierra's
love to this
Academy.
chicken, Chad. It's so
Sometimes
good.
series will require a story chapter to proceed further. In Granblue, you are able to freely skip any story content if you want, and when you skip, you will be given a short summary if you still want to be kept in the loop. Additionally, any story content you skip or read will be permanently available in Lyria's journal under the Story tab.
I'm clapping, Chad. It's DY the GOAT. It's so true. You can come back and read anything later. It's so fucking nice, dude. As long as you have played through it, you have access to everything in the game that you have played through, and you can read it whenever. It is so fucking nice that you don't have, like, if you haven't played through it, right, you have to find, like, a YouTube video or something if you want to watch something, find someone playing through it, but, like, it's so nice, man. It's such a nice quality of life thing that this game has.
As you progress through Sierra's Academy, you will unlock some battles that are known as raids. Every raid you've unlocked can be found by going to the raid page and clicking on the raid list. Raids are multiplayer battles where everyone works together to defeat the boss. Although combat is turn-based, raids update in real time. So if someone in the raid does some damage to the boss, that will be reflected on your screen as well. And since this is a multiplayer quest, don't be afraid to host quests that you're too weak to do. By requesting backup, other people will be able to join the raid and help you out. Another way to share your raid is to copy the raid ID up here. Anyone who has the code can join it by pasting it into the raid ID section. And vice versa. If you ever want to help other people clear their own raids, you can go to the raid finder. Click the raid button and then under the finder tab, simply search the raid you want in the settings. Joining other people's raids will be the main way you farm for boss materials, so it's really good to get used to using it early on. While you're there, drop a sticker to say hello.
ワムはツヤツヤなので
If you host a raid, you don't actually need to do anything to receive the rewards, as long as that
DY, your honors! Your honors! No!
raid dies, you could sit there and do literally nothing and still receive free loot. On the other hand, for raids that you have joined, you will need to have clicked at least one button or do at least 1 point of damage to receive loot. Also, a key thing to mention here is that you don't need to be present when the boss dies to receive any loot. It's very normal for players to join a raid, take a turn or two, and then leave the raid to go join another one. If the raid is completed while you're not there, it will show up in the pending battles menu. Now, as a new player, sometimes you might die to a boss. If that happens, don't retreat. Each raid has a certain amount of hosts you can do per day. So if you hosted a raid and you died and you retreat, you will consume one of those hosts. And more importantly, you don't even get any loot from the raid as well. So instead, stay in the raid and wait for your knight in shining armor to arrive and slay the boss.
Alright, buddy.
Now, I know that many of you guys are Gamba addicts just like me.
Oh!
In the gacha whenever you
My goat, Richard. He used them. Let's fucking go. My goat. Oh my god.
can. But there are a couple of important things to cover first, especially if you are coming from a modern gacha like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves. The first thing is that pity does not carry over between banners. Granblue follows a traditional Sparks system. In fact, it is the first game in the world to actually introduce a hard pity system. For those of you who have tried Uma Musume, it is
Monkey Gate.
pretty much the same concept. But for anyone who doesn't know, a spark in Granblue is simply spending 300 pulls on a banner. Once you spend 300, you are able to spark a character of your choice. The characters that are sparkable change depending on the banner, and you can see who is sparkable by clicking on this button here. Now, at this point, you might be like, damn, 300 pulls, ain't nobody got time for that. But hold up, the amount of pulls you get given to you, even as a free player, is extremely high. If you don't get tempted and waste pity on random banners, it is entirely possible to get 6 to 8 sparks a year, depending on whether you're...
Yeah, what kind of moron would do that? You know, just waste waste polls on on cringe polls. Who would do that, huh? Surely none of us here, right? I did that. Don't do that. Do not do that.
sparking on a banner with
Tenor,
10 pulls.
no.
Oh, and I guess that's something a little different compared to other gachas. Any free draws given to you by Cygames also adds to your pity. So you can take advantage of periods throughout the year that give a bunch of free draws to get heavily discounted sparks.
Alright, now, fuck no.
The next piece of advice is to never pull on 3% banners if you're using your own crystals or draw tickets. If there are free draws happening at the time, go for it.
Listen to this, chat. This is very important.
Those free draws will expire if you don't use them between daily reset timers. But otherwise, for your own crystals and tickets, wait for a Gala banner. Gala banners are special banners that happen at least twice a month, where the SSR rate is doubled from 3 to 6%.
4 to 5.
SSRs
You'd have to
are
ask DY.
vitally
I have no
important
idea.
Because in GBF, you pretty much only use SSRs at the end game. You can always tell if it's a Gala by going to the draw page, and then it will say if it is in the top right. There are 2 types of Galas, Flash Gala and Premium Gala, which is sometimes known as Legend Gala. Flash galas occur sometime towards the middle
Oh, let's go!
of the month, while Premium Gala usually occurs on the last day of each month. I'll save the smaller details for a future video, but the only difference you really need to know between the two is that the list of available Spark characters will change depending on which gala it is. Now, one great thing about Granblue is that any new characters that are introduced are always on gala banners, so you don't ever need to worry about pulling on a 3% banner for a new character that just released. That will only ever happen on 6% gala banners. Now, whenever you pull a character dupe in Granblue, you will receive a bronze, silver, or gold moon, depending on the rarity of the character. These moons can then be used in the shop for various things. If you are ever running low on half elixirs, you can spend some bronze or silver moons to get more of them, but only do this if you need to. There's no need to spend moons as you acquire them. The gold moons, however, are a different story. This is one of the few resources that you shouldn't touch as a new player. Basically, if anything you do in the game asked for one of these resources that is currently on the screen, don't do it. For now,
Chat. I'm gonna say it right now. As a new player, if you spend your new world quartz, this purple thing, on anything that is wasteful, you will be beating yourself up over it for so long. Even like 2 years and 4 days later. Now, I know that might sound very specific, but I am telling you, I heard it from a friend. Do not waste these. Do not. Some of this stuff is so hard to come by. It is so important for you not to waste these. Was that friend named Tech? No, his name was Deck Tech 2028, 29 even.
hoard these materials and do not use them. A final note on character dupes before we move on. I often get asked if Granblue has a constellation system like Genshin, and the answer is no. You have full access to your character's
Thank
kit
God.
when you get them. There is no need for duplicates. So, now that you've pulled all these things from the gacha, what do you do with them? Well, characters get automatically added to your inventory as you recruit them, but any weapons or summons you get will be added to the crate. So, this next piece of advice might be really painful, but it's important to mention. Try to leave anything you get from the gacha in your crate for now. This is because when you start out, your inventory space for weapons is really limited. If you pick up everything from the gacha, you're going to fill up your inventory and that's going to cause some headaches. But don't worry if you've already picked up some things from your crate. It's not too big of a deal. I'll make a detailed guide for inventory management as soon as I can. I'll link it in the top right.
The chicken's really good, man.
Also, just to dispel a bit of fear, if you do end up with a full inventory, don't worry, you don't miss out from any loot from quests. They just go into the time limit part of your crate. Anything in this part of the crate will expire after a certain point in time, so make sure to pick those up. To avoid this video from becoming too long, I'll leave you with a couple of tips. First, navigate to your crate. Anything in this other tab here, or the outfits character section, are completely okay to pick up. In the weapons tab,
Does that say 3,667? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Hi, DY. DY, perf, amazing choices. Richard on screen, Galleon on screen. This video's fantastic. 10 out of 10.
feel free to pick up any SSR items that aren't from the gacha. To sort through these things easily, click on the search button here, and then click on the SSR icon. You'll know when something is from the gacha if it has the keyword draw as part of its description. Your summon inventory is less of an issue compared to weapons, so feel free to pick up all SSR summons you obtain. Leave the other rarities in the crate for now. A good habit to get into early on is favoriting items that you don't want to accidentally lose. You can do this by going to your inventory, clicking on the item you want to favorite, scroll down to the bottom, and then you can click favorite. The favoriting system will prevent you from doing any action that will destroy the item. And finally, head on over to the settings here, click on miscellaneous, scroll down to auto conversion settings, and then click the settings button here. On the screen, copy the settings that I have on the screen right now. How this works is that when you reach 200 total items in your inventory, the game will start to automatically convert items of these rarities that you get from quests into EXP fodder that you can save and use in the future.
All right, chat. We're gonna hold for a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Get some more water. Yeah, if DY saying 1600, I I'm dying. I would believe him. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, take the trash bags out real quick. What's up, Kai? Zero Buster Kai? How's it going?
And don't worry, you won't lose any important items by doing this. I've got you covered there. You can also do a similar thing in your inventory if it's looking a little too full. Scroll down to the bottom, click reserve, click on the sort button here and select these icons for the weapons and select these icons for the summons. Click
Gundam
OK,
TCG,
then
nice.
click auto select and then OK once again to confirm. So, now that you have some characters and summons, it's time to make a team. A party in Granblue can be broken down into 3 different parts. Your characters, your summons,
Hope it
and your
went
weapon
well.
grid. Let's start with the weapon grid.
What
Probably
the hell
Granblue's
came
most
grid?
iconic feature. This grid here is the main way to improve your party's damage and survivability. Fortunately,
Got
Sierra's
top?
Academy
Yo,
gives you grid
some people
templates
pay for
you can
that.
copy, so you don't need to learn the specifics of how everything works just yet. If you want an idea of why Sierra's recommends using a weapon, simply click on it and try reading what skills it has. This will be more than enough to give you an understanding of how grids
Grats.
are constructed. I suggest organizing your teams by elements like I have done here. You can do this by suggest organizing your
This is so helpful, chat. I've got mine are a little funky because I like putting my main elements at the front. So I've got like light and dark here and then the 4 tetras, right? But honestly, having it set up like this is so helpful because it's so much easier to kind of get through everything.
teams by elements like I have done here. You can do this by scrolling to the bottom of your party screen, clicking the style button, and then simply selecting the icon you want to use to represent the tab with.
What's up? Yeah. PayPal sent me a what the fuck? A business loan card? I don't want this shit. I don't take out a loan. Mr. DY is showing, but recently resorted it to raid tiers instead. It's more specific than useful than the LE. I think it really depends, right? Because like kind of how I have it here, right? I've got like a generic burst grid, but yes, making stuff for specific raids is nice. Personally, what I have done is on my set B here, right? So like my 3, this is for later on, right? Because this is definitely for like new players, like right out the gate you'd want to set this up. But like I have like, okay, all my M3s are here, all my Enneads are here, all my 6 dragons are here, right? And like you'd want to set that up later. But yeah, definitely setting up one for each, and then you can also like name the grid what it's for, right, is also an option. So yeah, what's the best unit from completing stage 7s? Does this video go into that? Hold up. Don't think so. Yeah, okay. Did not expect. Yeah, let me pull that up before I continue. So you already have Catalina, right? Out of the ones that see use is like Yugen and Rosetta. are both pretty nice. Rosetta's a nice character where you can kind of like kill her off, right? For raids where you need a sack because she has like substitute on her, which is really nice. Yugen's a good DY's what to pick video. Oh, does it? Hold on. This is another video. See, I fucking this is why I watch them when I wake up, and I haven't gotten around to fucking these ones yet. YouTube. Skyfair grand tickets 12th birthday. Is there a page for this?
Get given something called the big.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Yeah. We'll go back to the other video in a second.
To Sierra's Knick-Knack Academy.
Search daily bonus.
As a new player, you should be following this academy. Try to follow what tutorial in the game. So, what should you pick after you complete stage 7? Because stage 7 is when you
We'll let DY finish going through it for the video, right? But the yeah.
get to choose one of these grand characters to pick. Now, grand characters are normally only available on Gala banners, so this is sort of a special opportunity to get your hands on a character who is usually a little bit stronger than regular permanent characters. Now, all the grands here are, at this point, sort of older characters. Granblue is a 12-year-old game, and these characters did come out a while ago, so a lot of them tend to be, in the grand scheme of things, none of them are like super meta or anything like that. So once again, I think you can choose the one you like the look of the most. If I had to pick a standout here, I would probably pick Eugen here, just because he is a solid damage dealer who doesn't need much support from other characters in your parties. I guess one thing to quickly mention is that the top 5 characters here all have full limit breaks, but Ferry doesn't, and full limit breaks are things introduced to characters some point after the character's release. So Ferry will probably get one in the future, which will update the character, but she hasn't got it yet. So yeah, like I said, all of them are relatively equal in power level. I do think Eugen is maybe a little bit stronger from an offensive standpoint compared to some of the others, but I wouldn't blame you for choosing anyone that you like the look of a little bit more.
Yeah, you can realistically just pick anyone you like the look of and should be fine. Eugen, damage-wise is pretty good. Rosetta has some use cases where you can sack her off and she has a nice little debuff that'll apply to the boss. You can look through the character kits. And you can sack her off here, right? And she can apply Everlasting Rose, which is a nice debuff for some more damage. But yeah, you could realistically pick whoever. So if you wanted to pick Rosetta, then you definitely can. Sponsoring me as Spark, get that guy out of here.
And now, whenever you want to make a party of that element, simply save it under the appropriate icon. Next, let's talk about the main character's class. As you progress through the game, you will unlock a lot of different classes. And in fact, one of your main goals in Granblue will be to unlock every single class. Each time you level up a class to its maximum level, you will unlock sub-skills that you can equip on any class. Now, each class has a different combination of weapon types that they are able to use. You can see these mentioned on the class list here, and also indicated by these icons here in your grid. The main weapon of your grid must always match one of your class's proficiencies. If you swap your class from one to another, and the weapon type doesn't match, it will automatically be unequipped and the game will ask you to equip another one.
See, this is something I would not even think about explaining, man, but it's like, it is fairly useful to know, like, seeing staff and spear, like, on the main weapon is...
The only thing you should really consider when choosing a main weapon is its element and its weapon type. So, With that sorted, let's continue filling up the rest of our party. For this, you simply want to select 3 of the same element characters. Since there's 6 elements in the game, that means eventually you will be making 6 different teams. As you get stronger and progress further into the game, you'll even be making multiple different parties within the same element. As the raid becomes
Yeah, exactly. So this is the thing where you would make elements raid specific raids, but that's not something you have to worry about at this
more
point.
difficult and even more complicated. But
Yeah.
as a new player, just chucking any SSRs in, or even SRs you have into your party is fine. The final 2 slots for your party are for when any of your main allies get knocked out. So you don't really need to worry about who you put there. And in fact, you can just use those slots to level up other characters, even if they're a different element. For the summons, in these 4 slots here, just put in your highest attack summons. It doesn't matter what element they are. You can do that easily by clicking up here and then sorting by attack. In the
That's
future,
a lot of
there
Guild
will be a
Wars
bit more
summons.
thought behind what summons you bring, but as a beginner, you can ignore all of that. During Sierra's Academy, you'll obtain these 6 summons that we call Omega Summons. All 6 summons here are really powerful, and one of your main progression goals in GBF will be to upgrade these summons to their final form. You can simply use these as your main summon as well. Whenever you start a quest, you also have the opportunity to bring a friend summon. Feel free to choose the Omega Summon that Sierra's Academy recommends. Uncapping is a system that is available on characters, weapons, and summons, and quite simply, it raises the level cap of the respective thing. Characters are very simple. You will need materials that you can get from various quests in the game. If you want to know where, simply click on the item and then click the Get From Quests button. If you don't see anything here, you probably haven't reached far enough into the story to unlock it. But if you're ever unsure, search the character on the wiki and then scroll down to its uncapped materials. This will give you a full list of the items needed. And
I'm sure he's going to get into it later in this video. I've hovered over it. I've seen it already. Chat, the wiki is so fucking useful. Playing this game with and without the wiki are 2 entirely different experiences, and playing it with the wiki is much better. So I'm going to recommend getting acquainted with the wiki.
you can click on each item to check where you can obtain them from. Some materials will even have this recommended tag so you know which place is the best to get them from. Most characters can be uncapped 4 times to a maximum of level 80. However, sometimes you might come across a character with a 5th star. These ones can be uncapped an additional time for a maximum level of 100.
Wish they were this good.
One
Yeah.
misconception that I want to clear up here is that it's really easy to assume that characters with 5 stars are automatically better than 4 stars. But that is simply not the case. How good a character is comes down to what skills and what passives they have, not their maximum level. You won't need to worry about how weapon and summon uncaps work for a while, since Sierra's Academy actually gives you items that are already uncapped, but I will talk about it just in case you are curious. For weapons and summons, you will need a mixture of dupes and materials to uncap them. The first 3 gold stars can be uncapped by using dupes, and the 4th star onwards can be uncapped using farmable materials. There are some exceptions, but I'm not going to go into any details for the sake of brevity. Now, before we continue, I have 2 things I need to mention that are very important, so listen closely. Number 1, for any weapon you get from the gacha, and these 6 summons, you should not be using dupes to uncap them.
Yep.
As a new player, just leave these as separate 0-star copies and do not combine them. But for any farmable weapon and any summon that is not the 6 from before, feel free to use extra copies to uncap them. And rule number 2, do not use gold bricks, Damascus ingots, or sunstones to
I'm gonna snooze that ad. Where the fuck is it? We're gonna get through this fucking video first. Yeah, get snooze, nerd. This is chat. If you are new, this is so fucking important. Again, do not use these. Do not use these. Everything on screen right now, the Extinction Blade, the Forbidden Agacia, the Colossus Omega, everything there is farmable. If you can farm it, go farm it. Do not waste these materials. I do not care. Go farm it.
Uncap any of your items. These three things are a part of a group of resources that are extremely rare and can do very powerful things. You should not be using them, and you should be saving them until you're more familiar with the game. Once you have uncapped your weapons and your summons, you can level them up using chalices in the upgrade menu. Additionally, weapons will have another system which raises the level of the skills present on the weapon. For this, you can use the anvil here. As a new player, you won't have many of these chalices or anvils, but these are things you will gradually acquire as you progress through the game. Like I mentioned earlier, fortunately, you don't have to worry about any of these things yet because Sierra's Academy will provide you with uncapped and skilled up weapons.
Hold
Another
everything.
thing that will unlock
That's a good
as you
thing to do.
progress through Sierra's Academy is side stories. These are past story events that have become permanently available, and some of these side stories are past anniversary events, which have significantly better rewards than usual. You will want to grab these when you are able to, and I will put a link to this wiki page in the description below if you want to take a look. All the side stories give you a bunch of crystals and draw tickets. You can also farm some half elixirs here if you need some extra stamina. It's always efficient to do this since
Gonna go back. You see that, Chad? You see the premium draw tickets? That's free bowls. Free bowls are pretty good.
some half elixirs here if you need some extra stamina. It's always efficient to do this since you actually get more back than you spent farming, especially if there is an AP and treasure trade discount going on. At this point, I just wanted to give a brief overview in what your daily loop in GBF might look like. And the simple answer here is that there isn't really actually a set loop that everyone follows. Unlike many other gachas, Granblue functionally has infinite stamina. That means that the only thing really limiting how much you play is how much time you have. This freedom, however, can also cause a bit of discontent. For instance, it's really easy to compare your progress to someone who has made their account at a similar time as you. But always remember that everyone plays the game differently. Some people may take their time going through each and every story, and some people might want to reach the endgame as fast as possible.
I feel so called out for this. What the fuck? That's insane. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Tag? Shush you. It's true though. There's so many options.
And most importantly, everyone will have different amounts of time available to them to actually play the game. So, here is where I want to stress something really important. Granblue is a marathon and not a sprint. There's 12 years of content available to you, and you are free to take the game at your own pace. The limitless stamina really lets you play as much or as little as you want. Adding to that freedom is the lack of a set daily routine in the game. While some events may have you doing some sort of daily mission, in general, you are free to farm whatever you want.
What's happening?
So, what you might be farming one day might be completely different the day after. The overall goal when it comes to choosing what to farm will be focusing on things that improve your party setups. So farming weapons, summons, or later on, even characters. Granblue gives you a huge amount of freedom to focus on what you want to do. There is absolutely no reason to feel that you have to host every single quest every day to be efficient. It can feel very overwhelming as a new player, and I can assure you that you aren't alone if you feel that way. Please take things one step at a time and make sure to ask questions if you have any. I have my own community Discord that you can find below the like button, but you can also join more general GBF Discords like GBF International or GBF Wikicord. Speaking of the wiki, GBF has one of the best wikis available for any game out there. I know that it's a little self-promotional to say now that I'm part of the wiki staff, but the only reason I started working on the wiki...
How dare he? How dare he promote something good that he works on? What the fuck?
In the first place,
it's so good, Chad.
Because I wanted to help contribute to this amazing resource. In the description, I'm going to leave you with some links to some wiki pages that I think are really good for new players, so please check them out if you want. Okay, so with all that said, that is everything I wanted to cover in this beginner's guide. If I think of anything super important, I'll leave it in a pinned comment below, so please make sure to check there as well. Thank you so much for watching. Please consider subscribing if you want to see more content like this, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Chat. The link is the thing that is pinned at the top of the chat right now. I'm going to put this here again. If you ever need to go back and watch it, you should do that. Definitely give the video a like. DY put a lot of fucking work on this over the last couple days. It is such a good resource. It gives you so many good rundowns for different important things that you'll need to know. Please use this as a resource. So yeah. Very good. Very good video. I'm gonna leave that pinned the rest of the day too. Thank you for the follow, Alan who's unavailable. Also, what's up, Alhenas? Alright. She's gonna be dying a lot full autoing Husk. Oh yeah, well 18 million is quite a bit. Good luck with the farming. Okay, we need to rank up 2 times. 2 times. I don't think I have any more skips I can do right now. I can do Angel Halo skip real quick. Is it the same version? Yes, it is. Kills herself with the max HP cuts. Oh, is she just getting herself low enough that the boss is then getting her? Is that what's going on? I hadn't seen it yet. It's got some really nice things, like the side tabs here. Here's the whole thing, by the way. Maybe find a way to connect old accounts. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, for that exact reason, I made I have a second Steam account running this right now. So it's pretty nice. It runs smoothly. Yeah, it does run really smoothly, honestly. Also, having all this shit on my home screen, having it here and being able to collapse it. Oh, Oh, it's so good, bro. That is so fucking nice not to have to scroll down all the way down here to extras to get to this part. Collapsible initially. I did not make my Steam account till like maybe 12 hours after the launch, so... But yeah, it's really nice. At the same time. I thought it was there from the get-go. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's very nice. Also, Knick-Knack Academy. Knick-Knack Academy, my beloved, is so good. Is so good. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go into the current event though if I want to Aiken, how's it going? I almost said your name wrong and immediately thought to myself, like bacon. So I appreciate it. My daily eternal for rank XP. I have not. How much is the what is the pot cost on that? I was curious. I haven't checked that yet. You know, honestly, thinking about it, I realistically should be doing this because I will need to get my That's insane. That's a lot of rank XP. I will need these mats for my Eternals when I need to unlock them anyway. That's a lot of EXP. That's pretty good. Halfway done with my 100 Grimnir clears. Yo, nice. Got McDonald's, tasty. Bullet farming. Thank God they made it easier. It's the, yeah, current bullet farming is very nice. Alright, well we hit rank 120. It's time. Give me my M2 raids. My is it called Diviners? No, it's not called Diviners. What is the technical term? What is the technical term for that raid series? Is it just Omega 2? It might just be Omega 2. Regalia, thank you. Erdadur. How do you unlock Eternals? I know we get the one from Side Story and one from Academy. The other way to get Eternals, which is the way that you will be getting them for the most part, is Guild War. And the Guild War is an event that comes around once every couple months. And that is where you have different crews. Like it is a personal farming event where you fight raids. You can do raids with your crew as well, and some randoms for certain levels. And doing that will provide... You will be able to draw from a draw box, just like the event that we have going on right now, PS the Astrals. But you will be able to acquire Revenant weapons, which you will use to upgrade them and unlock your Eternals. When Grand Blue Fantasy becomes Grind Blue Fantasy. Does anyone have the Guild War GIF with the guy getting on his computer, then going to bed, and then getting back up? Oh, it is called Unite and Fight, isn't it? Yes, Unite and Fight, also known as Guild War. I swear to God, bro. Yeah, Unite and Fight. Thank you, Wyvern. Honestly, that one I just forgot it had an actual name to it. %. Okay. As a name, I thought it was some newer content. No, Unite and Fight. That are just not in the game. I am trying my best to remember. That is in fact a stream title. It is, isn't it? Holy shit, is that Grimnir? I'm scared to open this. Oh, that works. A few more minutes until the grind is over. So what happens when the grind is over? You don't know? That's when the grind begins. But yeah, Unite and Fight is when you'll get access to it. I'm so sorry for using... I'm so sorry. Yes, Unite and Fight is the event. Again, I am so sorry. Two years of memory. Better hit your mins or you're getting fired. Don't say that. I'm sure someone would be happy to fire me. Don't say it, please. Please, I need this. I need this. Hi, I'm a new player. When does the streamer do his Twitter roulette? That's up to you, buddy. You'd have to activate that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go. Right about now, actually. I fucking love that voice clip, dude. What's up, Hilo? Back when I played, I was completely solo, so I didn't know any of the community names. This game is much more fun when you're not playing by yourself. Alright, quick Twitter roulette. Let's see how long it takes us to hit something that gets me banned. Topless Sancho, nice. There was something that looked bad and then it left. Yeah, I mean, it's a nipple. That's okay. That's not as bad as I thought that was gonna be. Why is everyone drawing the Regent as like a sassy fucking kid? Ah, I see. Found it. It's just a little far down. Oh wow, who would have guessed? It says Kent reposted. Wow. Wow. Another Twitter roulette loss brought to you by Kent.
七点にあだなす永劫の罪フローズンビジョンアモールルーチェ愛のなせる技です
Alright, it's in the spot on Twitter. Not on Twitter, on Discord. Also, my favorite meme, fuck OSHA, all my homies die at work. So much Limbus. It is a lot of Limbus art. We made it indeed. How's it going, Hilo? How you doing?
定めとならば愛の音色効率的な水分補給を
Alright, time to run it down with Arazio. Easy game. Wait, actually this might be way... This might be way slower without the like 6 chain. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alive. That's good. Continue that. And day's good. We got a brick. We got a brick. We were able to borrow our satyr weapon. And with that, I was able to take Agonize out of my Hexagrid. You bring me so much pain. It's gone now. What do you mean? It's gone. It can't hurt you anymore. It's no longer real.
お見事ですガブリエル様がお認めになった理由見込みのある貴空士さんのお手伝いをするのは商人の投資ですから
Okay, I like having wind at the front, but honestly, I think I need to switch this to how my other one is, because this is gonna fucking kill me. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Rats, thank you, thank you. This is a good day. New account is looking pretty good too. We hit rank 120. Feels good. That feels good. I think I got scammed. You got scammed indeed. I will try to fuck around with adding something that like doesn't scam you with it. I'm gotta see if how to add that through the new streamer bot thing. And if I can add it, I will add that sometime next week. If you get streamer bot, yeah, that's what I'm using.
押し負けているだとこれ以上の進歩もはや見逃すまい
It's very nice. Looks very nice as like the just the chat option too that I'm using for to have all you guys in one spot. The only issue is like if someone does like a if someone subs. Actually, I think it's the sub too. It's like if someone does like a multi-day like watch streak thing, it doesn't show like the text with it. So that's like the one issue, but like I can send messages to like Twitch and YouTube. I can send it just to YouTube. It has like it has the emotes. So it's quite nice, and it's how on the what is it, the Twitter roulette thing, when it does the voice command, that is how that activates as well. There was another really cool feature that I couldn't get working that I need to try again, but you can switch scenes in OBS with like a voice activated phrase, so I don't have to press anything. And you can just activate it through like speaking. So I want to try to set that up because I think that'd be pretty funny. But yeah, I really like StreamerBot. It's really nice. So if I shout loud enough during Versusia, I can change scenes. Yeah, pretty much. Have a good day. It's been fun. Bye. Fucking no. Ugh. What is the grid on this? Relic Busters parties turn ones with SSR Lyria. It takes so long. It is a lot of actions. I'm sure I can get something better than this going. I am sure of it. If I can at least cut this shit down to like... If I can get it down to 4, or was it like a 6 chain with only 1 button, I will do it. Do I grab Yachten with some of this Annie? I mean, if there's stuff that you see that you want to use her with, then... You can get Huanglong friends. That's kind of true. Yeah, what, you think I'm going to be able to get fucking 250 Levy friends? Every kid wants her, I swear. Again, Yanma is one of those summons that gets stronger with the more other summons you have, right? Because you get to call multiple summons very easily, or just in general lets you call 2 summons in a turn. And she's really good. But like, I don't know if you're talking about like 0-6ing her, right? But like 150 moons is a lot. It's very expensive. Maybe own Huang if you want to try to farm outside of ROTB. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad now, right? Because the host mats are just silver centrums. Don't you get 250 levies from the random non-friends? Sometimes. Easy now, compared to how it used to be, yeah. Wait, is he gonna cast Arch Enemy on me? Okay, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Do not cast that shit. Do not one-shot me, buddy.
見込みのある貴公子さんのお手伝いをするのは
Okay.
将来の投資ですから。
Do this, and then we're gonna do our hosts of the Regalia raids, and then the issue is going to be getting the other 7. So we will work on that afterwards. HL grid would probably require M3 though. Do we farm out M3 on the alt? Solo them so you don't have to touch them again. We can certainly try, but I don't think I'm going to be able to right away.
切り伏せんまだ折れるなよ断ち切ろう
On crit grid for water, yeah.
殺してやる
So many times I look at all this grids for stuff I want to do. Fine print says requires Yatma summon. Again, it's very expensive, but if that is something that you end up wanting to do, that is, you know, definitely your own prerogative. Just remember that if you have any illustriouses or anything, that they are going to be more moons. Also, definitely do not do it before free pulls are over. So, yeah. Here's Tyros. Oh no. You know what you can do? Because you have an account on Steam version technically. Use your main to bail your Steam account out if a raid goes south. I have been doing that actually.
叫ぶがいい殺してやる
Against T, I mean, it's not against TOS. It's just helping a separate account, right? Like, it's nothing against T. There's nothing against terms of service of joining a raid.
喜べ
Your alt randomly pulls Horus Cosmos solo every M2 with light like you did with your main. I would need Sandy as well. But if it does happen, I will do it again, I swear to God. You guys ready for the 45-minute Shiva?
最強の仲間たちとさあ行きょう
Again? M2 Water Harp? Maybe? My old account needed help in the event, so I jumped in on the Steam account. Hey man, if it works! Am I on stage 6 right now? I am. Yeah, it looks like they do not give you Europa harps. That would be correct. Well, that's rude. Stones afterwards. I mean, if you can't stone it, then I would not. If you cannot stone it right away, then I would not Zero it, because you could always get it later. What the fuck? Well, this is nice. I could, just expensive. Yeah, well, if you're not gonna max it right away, don't do it. These look very good. Alright. Also, yeah, I can't do 30 million damage in one turn right now. It's not gonna happen. I literally cannot do that much damage. Grim, yeah.
やってみます傷つけさせません
Is the Lucifer stone including the stone at the end at 250? Okay, I just double Ogied and he hasn't gone down to 99 yet. No, this shit's cooked, bro.
いでよ資源の竜赤の舞竜月トゥインクルスター
Okay. Just curious.
震える風よ
Holy shit, we got another 98%.
その胸に刻むが
私なんて頑張れますどうい
烈風よ
こんがり焼いたるではっ狙い撃ち
烈風よ
頼んだで余裕
Yeah, stone short for Yatma. Yeah. I leached like a scumbag. Well, we need the stuff from. Oh, he just killed me!
そこをお前譲れフェアに行こうぜ
I did a lot less on that than I thought I would.
槍を受けてみよう
Maybe I should have brought a different grid. It's gonna be so funny if I die on my main.
突き進む風が何時に来る
もうどいてもらおう任せろ威張るアケロイ飛空士様を舐めるのバニッシュピアス
Gonna let it happen, it'd be so funny. No! Okay, my entire alt team is dead. Summer Serba, that's low prio. Yeah. Holy fuck, just die, bro, please.
我が工夫に打ち勝つとはな
Nice. Let's fucking go. Oh, before I do the rest of these, I do want to check raid skips. So Regalia raid skips are out of the fucking option right now. I cannot unlock Impossible Plus. That is a decent ways out. Okay, that's fine. Atum plus Holiday Zeta. Atum is very strong. If you are using him in, like, HL, right? Okay, so tomorrow we'll be able to do this. Honestly, yeah, just send it to everyone. Honestly, I don't care. Honestly, it's not even a bad thing that I can't just do it all immediately right now, because, like, I still need clears of Regalia on my main, so this is fine for the trophy. Yukata Silva falling out of use for Atum. Yeah, it's just, you know, again, it's like, As long as you're gonna use it, right? Pro skip? Pro skip? I have had pro skip since the second or third week I started playing the game. No, there's no way it was that early. It was a month in. It was about a month in I got pro skip. That's cap. It was about a month in. It is, where is it? I'm trying to finish up my my clear each regalia 2,000 times. I'm at about 1,950 for all of them. Does Tech Dad get to the point of dropping Illyria from every team? We'll see if we get there. But yeah, I almost have clear all of them 2,000 times, so this is a good way to help finish those off. Hold up. Can Tech Dad finish this? Wait, no, my entire front line died! I believe. Go get him, Ragam. 56,000. Oh, look at that, OP. But yeah, 2,000 clears. What the actual people in my raid? Hello, Mr. 346. Have fun with that, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Steph. I really appreciate it. I'm having a great time. I mean, I'll have this done before Guild War either way, right? Because of skips, but like... Oh. Ebby! But yeah, the one that's gonna take me a while is 2,000 for the Omega Impossibles. That one's gonna take me a fucking bit because I'm still like 1,600. Give up on M1 trophy. It's gonna be a bit for me. I feel like because of all the new players in the game right now, if I wanted to get it done, I probably could. But like, I don't really have a need to. Just 50 crystals? I mean, the bonus on it would be kind of nice. I'll do these in order. It is a lot of new players at the same time. Holy fuck. That is so wild, bro, seeing like an entire row of people under rank 200. 120 on Lumberjack already. Holy. Dude is gaming. Getting to rank 150 is going to be a struggle. Yeah, where do they leave you off for Knick-Knack? Or do you need that? Do you need that for a part of Knick-Knack Academy? Oh, I see. After stage 7 for for stage 8. Now eligible for old players who don't have the trophy. Yeah, exactly. It is really nice, honestly. Got one Sussie clear, nice. More mats. Is there anyone else? Though, I mean, yeah, we can do it. We can always do it. If you're busy, Ken, we can always run without you too. But and if you don't want to do any more once you hit 2000, I think the only thing is if we can get a newbie some runs, I'd really like to do that. I think that's the one. I just want to get a newbie. Yeah, not today. Not today. It's just before Guild War. I think if we can get a newbie done, that would be fucking awesome. Yeah. Also, I guess Rest 2 would probably be pretty good. Even a live on, we just need to like Mr. Streamer actually care about me. I care about you guys. I want to make sure you guys are good for Guild War. It's important to me. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the fucking thing. Guild War, I think, is like a legitimately fun content. Okay, I like Guild War. I will be the psychopath in the room. I will say it again for the people in the fucking back. I think Guild War is fun. I think it's fun. Alright? I said it. I said it. You can hum me all you want. But I think if you are constantly getting gapped by stuff everyone has access to that are not characters, and you are not able to farm for it, it is a very feels bad situation. So for instance, if we go back to the November Guild War, there was a ton of There were a ton of setups with the Destroyer, obviously, because it's very good. I was not able to farm my Destroyer out before Guild War, so I didn't have it. That was honestly is a big personal issue. I was psyching myself out when it came to Versusia for the first bit until I figured it out. And also like Sans, right? And like that you know, that kind of brought me down a little bit, made me have less fun with it. But the second we hit like the last Guild War, Earth Advantage, I had a lot of fun with it because I had my Destroyer, I was able to run shit down all the time. That shit was good, it was fun. I had a good time. So that's why, like, being able to, people who are actively trying to get the Versusia stuff, and it's like, you know, we all enjoy running it anyway. Like I wanna hopefully, I would like to hopefully help people get to, you know, a good spot for Guild War. So, I hate Guild War because I never have the optimal comp for it. Have the optimal setup, I like it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, it makes sense. Can you help me get my fire one so I can try? How far off are you, Bonky? Also, hi Bonky. I hope your thing yesterday went well. I feel kind of stuck a lot of the time with that kind of stuff as well. Where I need to do a lot of fuzzy around hexamats, but I'm unable to do it myself. You know, Aiken, it's that's actually, there's a really easy answer to that. You got a good buddy who has a really strong grid for HL, and I'm sure if you pester him enough, I leech his solos all the time. Yeah, I mean, you and me both. But yeah, I will say, like, Hexa and Fa, with how much stronger grids are nowadays, they have gotten easier, right? So, like, if you wanna run it down in pubs, I would highly recommend giving it a shot. You know, try it out. I think sometimes raids fail. That happens. Don't beat yourself up over it. So. Pubs will always be awful. Harder to learn those raids these days in pubs because of how fast people push. Yeah. Yeah, but also a lot of the time people can push so hard that, like, even if you die before the end, there's a solid chance that it still clears. Just don't run Hexa with Dawn. What do you mean don't run Hexa with Dawn? What'd Dawn do? Double dirt again? Again? Got to Pearl in 3 minutes. Oh, 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 free gold bricky. My window is slightly open. My neighbors must think I'm a fucking psycho, bro. They don't already? Are they wrong? What the fuck's that mean? Hold up a second. Huh? PUBG Go unlimited boosted 60%. If you play really fast in Fa Zero, you can get it fast, but you know. I'm his neighbor and I thought someone was coming. Maybe I need to shut the fuck up. But yeah, honestly, if you go into pubs and they fail, that shit happens, bro. That shit happens. Like, obviously, don't try to purposely run it down, right? But, you know, I would hope you guys would not purposely try to int other people's raids in the first place. So... using Kango and Fa Zero pubs? Really? Interesting. I haven't had that I haven't had that issue. I haven't had that much of an issue with it, at least. I'm purposely ruining people. Do not do that. Do not int. But yeah, running HL in this game is like, Versusia is incredibly daunting. And that one, you know, you need to kind of be on top of your game, but Hexa and Fa have become a lot easier to clear. So Insko men called a quit. So I'm just saying, you know, it's worth giving it a shot is all. Unless you run into Kent in a raid, apparently, then he's gonna int and then leave. Int, believe in yourself, leave. Kent is my goat. I can't stand this slander. Yeah, why you think I Link's cow? Without a fuck. Oh yeah, fucking Kent running no Opus and Hexa. Give it a try eventually. I need to properly learn and do the solo version a few times. Yeah, you definitely can. And also, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm not going to tell you to join the Discord runs because they're gonna go well. I am not saying they are going to go well. I cannot tell you that because that would be a blatant lie. But we do sometimes do Discord runs. Yeah, they do not go well. They go unwell. Discord run equals free entertainment? That's crazy. Sent to a mental institute if we do this daily.
死の典型をなんじゃ七点にあだなす英語
Anyone done for subbies? Is anyone interested in trying to do a subby train?
いでよ資源の竜
Legion of Chaos over here. Can I auto for train? Do you do damage on your auto? If yes, then I don't see why not. I just saw someone retreat to the Shiva, that's pain. Thank you, cat. I'm a hunter. Okay. Hello there, what's up, Draken? Entry versus in one turn now, but MC only had 6 stacks. Did you have Faded Chain ready, Seth? Or no? Because Faded Chain gives you 2 stacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had someone completely different do that yesterday as well.
なんじゃ我らに大いなる死の典型を
I saw him in here a minute ago. Wait, who? He's hiding in his Hexa solo?
いでよ資源の竜
Me, I'm bot. It was fucking Cat. Cat did it. Subby train. I can intend. Alright, when Ebby's free, we'll run down some subby trains. Cat's supposed to be my goat. Cat is still my goat. I'm free. It has not been 10 minutes. I can't. Oh, you can 10. Okay, so here's the thing. I can't fucking read. Alright, moving on.
まだまだ飲むにゃ
Alright, if you guys are interested in some subby, let's just make sure we get Shadow in here. Oh, this dude left and we're still gonna clear it. Also, that subby solo I did earlier today, I fucking died. Actually, I'm gonna give one a... I'll do... Okay, let's do... I will only do one of mine, because I would like to try my solo again later today. Because I fucking inted. God damn, we got a stacked fucking room, dude. 5 out of 6, Murdy!
やってみます傷つけさせませんこれが氷の魔法なのなんじゃ我らに大いなる死の典型を
Just want my sand, honestly. Multiple subs, right? So we only use 1 to 3 depending on low and pops. Yeah. Wait. What's up, Ebby? Ebby, I'm just running the execute team, and I'm just gonna throw all my damage out anyway. So you do the last 10%. This is just also my team that does the most damage out of everything I have. Cause no Crollo makes me want to pull my hair out. I just need to arm. Okay. Teehee. Just might need an execute. Yeah, this shit should be like giga easy, bro. I was told not to tell you guys that I have Crollo. I can't. Oh, I can ban you for 7 days. Hold up. Oh, I can do 14 days too while I'm at it. It's gonna be one of those. Hold up, I gotta figure out which one I'm doing. Put the numbers on a wheel. Yeah, you wanna put the timeout numbers on a wheel, see which one we hit? Fuck ass Crollo unit. I'm glad Tori, what the fuck? I'm glad Corey told you that, because he's right. You should not say that. You will get blown up. Fell bullet be upon ye. Do I have to wait for execute? No, just run this shit down, bro. Wrong skill. Okay, Ebby, you run it down and then I'll execute. Damn, nobody's on Europa yet. Drop code, I can help. Yeah, I wonder who that other guy is. I think I do about 15%, but I'm gonna hold just in case. All right, Shadow, I tossed you, host. Okay, all good. All right, then I will run it down and you execute then. Wait, hold up. I think I need to cancel that. We have 2 executes. We might have 3. if the fucking Futsu, if I could learn how to do the Futsu Subu build, I would do that instead. That shit is easy. I fuck it up every time, man. Like, every time I do it, someone eats shit for no reason. I never fuck it up. Well, you guys are gamers, and I suck, apparently. Like, characters? No, like, I always lose one of my characters, like, a couple turns early. So you don't make mistakes, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do that in these runs, but I will try it out again more at some point, because I do want to test it. What Hexapub is right now. I can't remember who is a PP haver and who is not. Chat, if you are in the room and you have it, I have PP. Okay, you have PP. I think Shadow, I think you said no PP, right? What's PP? Sounds good. Premium pass. Premium pass. It yeah. It's this thing here. It costs IRL currency, but it gives you extra hosts. We just call it PP because it sounds funny. And yeah. My my humor level might as well be that of a 5-year-old, so you know. Valid, I can accept it. For Hilo to What did you do? Hold up. If he bans you, I might ban you too, buddy. The Dirt Yamato? Okay, well, never mind. If you guys go and fuck around in someone else's server, then, you know, you will find out other places. That one, though, that one's just funny. Wait, what is that grid for, Kent? What is the Dirt Yamato setup even for? Crossban is real, yeah. Because if it's for botting, you'd have to remove Jasmine, because Jasmine will fuck up your bot. I clear mandate, I see. I guess it's only if you're getting the Twiring, but yeah. Wow, full Mad Lad and went that. Interesting. Oh, holy shit, this Tech Deck 22 guy sucks. He didn't even do as much as his alt. I just laughed my ass off. Hey man, I'm saying if you know, it is a thing. I have mad respect for all the other like the other GBF streamers, right? Like, you know, like the homies, like, you know, Hilo, DY, and Cajun, Yumikin, right? So if one of you guys are fucking around being an asshole over there, I will do something about it here. Not that I think any of you would do it, but you know. Oh, K18 as well. Sorry, there are quite a few people. But we don't. And you roll out, yeah, you're fine. Interesting. That's crazy. Yo, you know, Wyvern brought up that they don't give you any of these for free, but I have big PP. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. There's an Opus Double Strike. Or are you just doing Opus Double Strike in with Titan instead? Oh wait, it's Andro? These fucking Andro users. Everywhere I go. Running Hexa with tech? I don't know. Have to do it to secure 4-0? Oh hell yeah, based. Is that Galleon milk? Hello? Hello? Oh. Where's that Homelander? Where's that Homelander gif? The one with milk? Yes. Chat, sometimes I feel like I should apologize for things I say. This is not one of those times. Is that 2 silver ones? Not just one. Silver, do you have Premium Pass? You have PP? Nope. Okay, on to the next. Seth Shadow to be. Has 10 hosts. Yep. Few days being a baller, just eating almonds and do damage. Oh, when I was running when I was doing my when I was running Dark in Hexa, where I was just losing to every fucking omen. Watch I make this room a fall 0. Ain't no way, buddy. Triple dirt. If you change this shit to fall 0, I'm running Dark and it is not clearing. Alright. Let's be clear here. I will make it not clear. I will be the problem. And in the infamous doodle double dirt. It was funny. What's the thing that Cat always says? You gotta have a little bit of whimsy. Can't discover the :3. I mean, the next version is fall -1. Are we even gonna get another fall fight? Chat again. Sorry, chat. Fa is Dark Rapture. The character is his name is Lucilius, but in JP his name is Lucifer. So a lot of people just call him Fa. Do solo FA sub HL for daily sand chance? No, because I don't have like a nice I don't have like a nice full auto where I don't have to pay attention the whole time. You ain't no way, brother. Is going to Bonky. Ain't no way. This looks like something that we would do with Doodle, but then we would actually run it down and it would not be a bit. Bubs version 2 first? Yeah, probably. We do a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit. It's honestly so nice, like the amount of people playing right now, like new players. Because, like, being able to just do these raids with other new players and not having, like, needing a rank 400 to jump in and help kill it is so cool, dude. Bubs also being in a Relink expansion would be fitting. It would be really nice. I would like to get a new Bubs final boss fight. It still one-shots the fucker. I'm almost wondering if maybe no. Maybe? Like, if we put Versusia in here instead of a Mammoth for the second turn damage, that'd be kind of nuts. Ellie resisted certain HP thresholds. I don't think it tells you anywhere, like, in the game, right? There is... Yeah, at 40%, the boss loses its elemental, like, resistance against the other elements for the Regalia fights. All right, is that all of them? Are we done? Yeah. Okay. GG's. Thank you all for coming. That's 255 ultimate memories now. Swapped a no. There will be no Versu in this house until after I finish my fucking grid switch. I need 3 more bars. Chat, if it's one of you guys from chat, I will most likely accept your friend request, but if at a certain point I need to start going in and blowing people up who do not have Zeus and Hades, do not take it personally. That's all I'm gonna say. I have not removed you. You have both of those summons. That's Hilo. Wait, you don't have... It's fine. I don't care. I'm not going to remove you. I refuse. All right, buddy. No, I don't have Hades. That's fine. Level 80. Please don't remove me. I have no promises. Moving me only... Yeah, I'm removing Ebby specifically, actually. Because he's going Varuna. Putting Lindworm. Putting Lindworm. Dad hates me. I could never. I have no hatred in my heart for any of you, but some of the elements you play. My alt. What the fuck? Mods! Get that guy! Versu X Hades one. I would love to run that one. But with no Crollo, I need my third fucking causality driver bard. Dude, fucking Alexia is so cool. Sorry, Alexiel. Versu X Runa. Top 100 Ibby with Runa. I cannot wait. Let's go. Minus 21 bars in a day for fun.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Son of a bitch. Wait, this is what you meant by the points? Alright. Fuck OSHA, we die at work. That one doesn't count. That one was the last one. What the fuck is that? What is that orc? This is scam. Get scam, buddy. Kawaii orc. He's very kawaii. Kawaii desu. Okay, hold on. I don't need the Alexio shield on my main account. I need it on the alt account. Konichi Guag. Alright, that's pretty funny. I have someone to send. You motherfucker! My jacket, my hoodie. Leave the dragon on. You just said take it off. You already spent the points. Sir, yeah, what's up? Okay, the next one. The next one is okay, hold up. That one isn't even that bad. We'll keep going. I will add it though. But the next one is much funnier. The, the fuck, man. I swear to fucking God, it's nothing but Leon Kennedy anywhere I go. God damn it, Kent. There was another one right after it. And another one the second I opened it. What the fuck? Holy shit. This shit looks like my alt right now. Wait, hold up. Fucking alright, hold up. I'm gonna share one more that showed up. Just because it's not even reposted by Kent. If you follow me, you will get it easier too. Yeah, what, do you want me to follow fucking Don and Don2 account? Yeah, sure, buddy. That sounds like a great, not Don, fucking Kent1 and Kent2. Sorry, Don, I didn't mean to throw you under the bus. No, Don is not say so. Say so. You know, you learn something every day. Why can AP go past 999, but why EP can't? I think it's because EP has like, because like it's in like things of like 1 and not things of like fucking, you know, the pots giving like 75 or some shit. Save another 10k again. EP is me right now. Have a good one. Sleep well monkey. Alright, Ebby, DM me your Twitter so I can go follow real quick. We need more for the Twitter roulette laws. I need more people to blame instead of just Kent. No, I do not want your alt. No, thank you. Anything but that. Twitch might actually take action at that point. There would be way too much. I was wondering how far down I'd have to scroll before hitting something I hadn't already liked. Once a month? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no TY. I think it's funny and like realistically Twitch doesn't give a flying fuck. But at the same time, I'm not trying to actually get in trouble with it. If I can help it. Is it a fucking Fighter Origin at 245? Holy fuck. I full Ogied and I did not even, sorry, I full charge attacked and I did not even do 3%. That's fucking crazy. Mm. Is Corey here? Corey, are you alive? Is he alive right now? He might have gone to bed already. Alright, well, I'm not going to share this code yet, chat, because if he is alive, I'm going to give him the code first, because I know he needs these. But then if he's not, I will share this. Heard from him yet today, I see. He might be dead. I see. Need to do EMT. Ugh. Ugh. No TY. I don't like that raid. Yeah. Well, you know. Feel free to hit away without worrying about the full auto. Water Soldier, probably. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you can just run a rush in, like, all of the bar raids now, right? So you could probably just run Soldier in all of them now, too. If you really wanted to. No reason you can't. Yeah, it's not very normal. Alright, one more. Alright, chat, if you want in, because it looks like Corey's probably dead. I see. I'm stuck at 40. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mash so I can get back to the Avid, so I can jump in this avatar real quick. Dude, Fighter Origin on fucking Dark is so fucking stupid. What is this grid? Hello? What did I just join with? What the fuck is this? Is this my old FA HL team? Thanks for the book. No worries. I'll do my second one here in a minute. You motherfucker. Fucking Ebby. Stealing my sands. Smile. Alright, buddy. Listen here. Hand it over. Rusted farming. I mean, you do gotta do it. I did it last year. Hold up, about to get my favorite skill off. I fucking love that skill, dude. Alright, let me get through these 3 avatars real quick, chat, and then I'll start it. Guide us. Son of a bitch, I got the fucking error. Fucking implode. Nice 99% boss. Thank you, Ken. Fucking fuck ass EMT. Ugh. I really need to set up like a full auto for EMT while I'm at it and just have one, because like just to have some extra books sitting around. Once you're set up, no, I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I can run that. Believe it or not. Boss is dead, by the way. Alright, let me start up the next MMT. I have Andromeda problem solved. Alright, buddy. All these Earth gamers. Alright, well, Corey is. We have deigned that Corey might be dead right now, so I will send this code. I think after this specific one, here, I'm just going to run this one down real quick. Let me go set, I want to go set auto summons on these real quick, because this is getting annoying. It's at 150. Oh, did I get Arch Enemy? I think I did. Can you not see if people are dead in this? Huh. Interesting. Some bitch. What is the next thing we have to do? I don't even know if we have another wall on Zero Academy, and so we have to hit 151, honestly. I think that might be our next wall. Versusia? Ain't no way. I need 3 bars before we go back in. No Versusia for 2 weeks. Monday, I will bar farm. I promise. Enjoy your food, Kent. Ebby, fuck. The colors are so close. Enjoy your food, Evie. Oops. What happened when you played GBF for 8 hours? Yeah, like actually though. Go outside and touch grass. Yo! Hell yeah, we maxed out Relic Buster. When is it gonna have us go make our first like unlock the classes? Does that show up in here? Unlock Berserker Fire. That is a while from now. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I want to see. Can I unlock? I would like to go unlock Kengo. I did yard work today. Pog, fucking crazy. 1 clear. 4 fails? Wait, 4 fails is kind of crazy. For fire. Oh, it's all the new players with a tomb. Am I gonna have to go play co-op? Oh, Zodrak, thank you for the follow. Shit. No. No, I'll do it this way. Sure, yeah, give me that. Why not? What am I running? Do I just run wind? Sure, yeah, why not? Drop code? I'm sure it'll be fine. So you can borrow my friend. Wait, that's so true though. Hold up. Yeah, get the fuck in here. I want your give me your wait, what do you mean so I can borrow your friend? You don't have Hades. You want to use Hades? Okay, bye. Yeah. I like okay, here's the thing, right? I'd like to say I'd like them to just kind of redo co-op, but I don't know what the fuck they could do with this to like make it not just a fucking chore to feel like to do. Like it's very easy to just say, "Hey, yeah, fucking change this shit," because like literally no one cares. Like the rewards are nice if you do make sure you do your missions, and then you can like buy the fucking reward stuff, right? You played Dota before? Like not number one. I played Dota 2. I'm gonna have to log into Facebook for that, Ken, so I'll check it out later because I'm gonna have to do it on my phone. I'll show it on stream. I'll check it in a bit. Yeah, it's also like the thing of like like honestly like the story for co-op is kind of cool, right? Because it's like a lead up into Pandemonium stuff. So like it's cool because like it leads up into Pandemonium, which also leads up into like what makes the Sky Blue stuff. So it's not like it's not interesting, but like it just feels like such a chore to do. My Anitix target. So the right I I don't know. I don't know yet. I've got some issues with deciding who to pick. I'm trying to decide if I do the smart option or not still. So I have two options realistically. The two options are either the smart option, which is Hal Mal Summer Hal Mal, which for is literally just for the backline passive. So like she's gonna increase my damage in Agostia. But it's like she's not super strong, right? It's it's a feels bad because it is certainly a damage increase, assuming I'm getting crests. Because like when it comes to non-HL content, my backline for light is hello? My backline for light in non-high level content is pretty much just Sandy. Geisen and Sandy? I mean, like, Geisen's not even that good, right? Because, like, Geisen caps dark damage taken, but you don't care about dark damage taken in Agostia, because Agostia is at fucking all the damage types, right? It doesn't really do much in Fediel either, because, like, the biggest issue in Fediel is the one that instant kills you. HL raids, again, like, you know, Geisen backline is, again, we don't have Dark Switch. So like Geisen not really doing much. The only thing Geisen does is like if my front line dies, then he's pretty good to kind of clean up some honors. On damage. But like if I want to be able to do enough without him coming in the first place, and I just want a backline buff, then he's not doing much. Again, when it comes to HL content, high level content, then I've got Narmaya, Yukata Narmaya, and I have Ladova, Halloween Ladova. And those are very strong for backline, for high level. Anything where I'm actively charge attacking. But it just, again, it feels like shit. It feels like shit to do a whole anti-ticks just for that. What I would prefer to do is I'd like to use it on Hecate, because she's hot as fuck, and I'd like her for the home screen. And also in case she comes up with Zosmus comps later on. So, only option I'm really looking at is second form of Ilsa. Yeah, I mean for manual stuff for the gun is pretty good, right? I don't know enough about water, actually. I don't even want to say anything on it because, like, again, I am not a water player, so I will leave my 2 cents out of this because I don't think my knowledge is very useful. Oh yeah, don't quote me on it. I would ask Phoebe, but I think I believe Phoebe is at a like an anime convention or something right now, so all of our water gamers are non-existent right now. That definitely makes sense though, because like the only time to get formal units is during the formal banner, either then or it's either that or anti-ticks. Yeah, I just man, fucking like personally, man, I cannot stand and the idea of anti-tixing Halmal for just my backline just feels so bad, bro. But also if she I don't know. Tico for backline, yeah. Character wonder, yeah. Don't feel bad about it, yeah. It's just like I could also just do like Hakate maybe, because like she might come up, which would be nice. But yeah, light Halmal, yep. Just for the backline. Yeah, there's still time. I just gotta think about it. Honestly, with the fact that the banner that showed up right now is holiday units from 2 years ago, if we see a Hakate banner and I get her for freezies, then it'd be like that's best case scenario. There's no way you're considering any sixing her. Yeah, no, there is. Just for backline. Just backline supplemental damage. There is not much else I can grab for light that would help me out at this point. You have Doggo? Yes. I have 2 copies of Doggo in case I need the second weapon. Unalu death count to the moon. Zero sand, 0 bar. Yikes. Yeah, my like 2 options if I wanted to get something in light right now that I don't have is Hao Mao and Cerule, and that's it. And though Cerule is fucking worthless at this point. One percent damage increase in full autos. Yep. I mean, if it matters for Guild War, then that's more than enough, though. That's the problem. If it's even 1%, yep. Yo, congrats. Let's fucking go, dude. Are you only looking to Anytix your main LE? When I do an Anytix, I always look at my main LE first, and if there is anything if there's anything I need from my main LE, if I'm maining an element, I want to be able to do the best thing I possibly can for it, you know. Just that's me personally. So I wanna focus on that first. And then after that, it would be focusing on like my Dark is my second main LE. So it's either focusing on doing stuff for Dark or it's not my second main, it's my second LE that I care about, right? But yeah. Oh, fuck. So, the other option is like it's a thing of let's if we look at what showed up last Guild War for Light, Zalhomelina showed up of fucking everything. That character exists to give Veil for a singular fucking turn, and that's it. That is the only reason she was backlined in 250. So I got Zal already. I got her off a fucking freebie after Guild War. So doesn't matter. But yes, I agree. Zal over Hummel for sure. If I did not have Zalhomelina, if I did not have her, I would have gotten her for sure. But it's not an option because I already have her. I don't need a second one. Kane being used as the spell bot? Yeah, exactly. But since she was there, she was on my Anytix list. Assuming I didn't hit her. So it's again like at this point there is Cerule. Here, hold up. I can even let me pull it up on my fucking main account real quick before I keep this going. Melissa Bell? She's not getting used. Sturm is nice for like EX plus. Maybe she'll show up in NM90 somewhere, but I have Futsu already, so it doesn't matter. They'd have to do some crazy shit to Cerule. Because like currently his spot is Giga taken. Fucking no. Fucking no. No. Helmel. Zeta's not getting used. Who replaced Cerule? I'm pretty sure he was in the Horus slot? Or was it Fun slot? It was one or the other. Yeah, it was Fun. Yeah, you're right. Hellas, not good. Not using noise. Matera's not good. Saranon's not good. Well, these are normal characters, right? Normal characters. Clarice isn't used. Gray is not used, you know. I think you should get Sturm for the home screen. Honestly, see, here's the thing though. If I'm gonna get someone for the home screen, now Sturm is fucking great. She's cute as fuck. But if we're doing a home screen already, right? Then I just do my second choice, and where the fuck is she? And I just do my second choice instead. Yeah, exactly. So, agreed, get Hakate. Agreed. Hmm. But in like terms of actual usability, right? One, I would get Zosmus as my next 150 anyway, but I can't because like I'm at negative like 80 fucking moons right now because of the new update. I'm not even 250 in grunting. I'm gonna leave it at 150. I'm not taking it to 250. And probably not till after I take Zosmus to 250. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't give a shit. I'm not using this weapon anymore. There's too many Earth players. Takes Ozzy. I gotta do Ura. I have to do Ura, Futsu, and Uresh first. Like, it is so far down the line, it might not even be till next year. That's 130 moons! And then I need another 150 for Zosmus! Hunting just starts one-shotting bosses. That'd be super cool. And really unfortunate, because it would still be on the bottom of the fucking list at this point. Grunting upgraded to triple strike. Grunting upgraded to triple strike, but you can only double attack. So it does not work with Versusia summon. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, I want something. Wait. All party double strike, not just MC. That'd be what the fuck? I didn't kill all of them. Chat's coping hard. Not just you wait. Still won't be able to get Thunderstrike. Yeah. No. I am so ready. I am so ready for Wizard Origin to give Thunderstrike. It's gonna be really funny. Yeah, so Futsu can't use that class exactly. That's why it's gonna be so funny. Okay, this one, I guess I just stick to this. Actually, hey Kent, could you jump in real quick so I can yoink your fucking so I can yoink your Zeus? Andromeda with pinch, wizard with new pinch, and Agassium Anatura. Jesus Christ. Shit. Where's the setting to? Uh, oh, it's when you make the room, you have to do the setting that not everyone has to come in, right? Hold up. Let me make a new room. Wait, can you even do that with these? I crashed my Steam client. Awesome. Yeah, you can't turn off ready check on those co-op rooms actually. Looks of it. You smash with me. I appreciate it. You ready for this banner in 2 days? I just hit break on my fucking roulette, so no. Not at all. I am the big sad. It's so cooked, bro. I'm gonna be real, man. If there is no light or dark unit on that banner, I think I'm skipping. What the fuck? I heard Octavia was gonna be light. I don't know who told you that, but you need to tell them to get outside more often. I brought the wrong fucking team for this, bro. Hell yeah. Ooh, and I got 2 Astaroth Animas. Wow, very nice. You down to do a couple more, Kent? Sure. All right. But yeah, realistically, Realistically, I'm probably gonna end up picking Hakate. If I hit Hakate, then I will do then I will swap and I will do Halmao instead. But realistically, I think what I do is I pick Hakate and then I message someone about trying to buy an Annie a Linksmate ticket. My burst dad? Yeah, what the fuck even is that? Zero button 10 chain. Alright, buddy. Foot review, cause yeah, it's gonna be a foot review. I'm just gonna be licking my screen the entire time, buddy. Yeah, I think I just figure out how to get a Lynx ticket. And then I maybe Lynx Halmao later. Her feet get cut off in the closer art now. I was gonna say something, but I think I'll keep that to myself. Sad. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to have that live on stream actually. I say some horrendous stuff, but you know, I think it's good to have a stopping point. Type it? That doesn't make it any better. I'm just saying, man, if you miss the feet and land in the buffet, I don't see the problem. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say, alright? Now, please ignore that I ever said that. I'm gonna get. uh... 10 chain lockout is so long. Holy shit. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, hold up, I'm going back to the other party. Thank you, by the way, Kent. I appreciate it. And I'm not getting hit anyway, so I'm taking that off. This is like 20-second lockout. That's so funny. Now you need to do that for EX Plus. Longer than the damn raid? Yeah, no, like actually though. It's faster. What the fuck? Yeah, hold up. How many Magus Anima am I at right now? Oh wait, they're not here. They're in fucking co-op. 9. Three silver centrals. 10. My ultimate Ellie gonna be it's either gonna be wind or earth, and probably wind realistically. Alright, we're probably good, Kent, by the way. We'll do one more run and then we can be good. I think I'm at enough mats. You lied. You can spark and links tons of old seasonals and be dirt main. Yeah, no thank you. There's already one of those. I don't wish to step on no toes, buddy. Well, I guess he DY's the wind guy, but this thing ain't meant to be that strong, man. I just want to make I just want to make a wind because it's easy. All right, closer. Thank you, Kent. During Versus solos on alt and carry main, I don't know. That would take so much work, dude. That would suck. Oh wait, shit, I got one too many. Whatever, it's fine. What work? I'd have to get an Andromeda. I'd have to go Titan on this account. Oh, fuck. Why do these drop down menus just crash my fucking game, bro? Small indie company, please understand. Oh, so true though. Excellent Steam version was just with drop down menus. Yeah. Okay, Exocoro. Got a nice wind supplement. Wind saber artifact. Presumably not Rosetta. Well, if it's a saber artifact, then Rosetta cannot use it in the first place. Her just because a character's weapon is saber also isn't. So her weapon is a dagger, but then what matters is her proficiency. So she is a dagger. She has dagger specialty. What matters is her specialty, and she is dagger. So sometimes like a character will give you like a sword, but they won't use swords. That's don't ask. That's just how it works. There is this character, his name is Sariel. He has a big fucking scythe. You would assume this would be an axe. And he would give you an axe. He gives you a katana. Archer wields bow on fate. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Gilgamesh's archer class, right? Yeah, Yanma weapon is a bow, but her specialty is stab. It's better not to think about it too much if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. 881. Jesus Christ. When will we get a Fate collab? Oh no. If we get a Fate collab, okay, this is the one time I will stand by the collab thing. If we get Fate collab and we get Ishtar, I will pull. And she will be going on the home screen. I need 50 of these. Oops. Now those are some feed. Which version of Ishtar, though? I'm gonna be real, I don't know that much about Fate, so I can't answer that question. Yeah. I will pull for Ereshkigal. Who the fuck is Ereshkigal? Ishtar's sister, I see. Oh no, hold on. If we're just naming Fate characters now, what's the name of the really cool snake lady? No, not Medusa. She's a newer character. What the fuck? They killed Lyria. Omi? Yeah, Omi. Please give me Omi in the game for no particular reason. Yeah, Omi. Give me Omi, please and thank you. Not tag? No, hell yeah. What the fuck? What the hell you mean, nah? Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'll still take Omi, though. I really like Omi. Bro, it's like the white hair and like the purple lipstick is, oh, chef's kiss. Oh. Oh, okay, her. I've seen a lot of art of this character. Yeah, from me? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. I see. You know, maybe I shouldn't have followed Evie on Twitter. Hold up a second. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I feel like searching for Fate characters is like... I feel like searching for Fate characters might be worse than Twitter roulette. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm just gonna let the buttons go. That fucking keyhole. Though, yeah, you know, I wish I hadn't read that. Never mind. I need you all to explode. Fate is a good series. Fate is a good series. Also, you are all fucking gooners. How dare you? No, too small. Too small. No TY. Twitter roulette, man. What the fuck? Far from the streamer himself. What's that mean? Shh. Shh. Sit down. Sit down for a second. Astolfo Gooners in here. I'm just saying, all you freaks who are like, yeah, I don't want I don't want a little extra in my life. Just don't get it. I can't remember it, man. I had like such a funny bit for that, and I can't remember what the fucking joke was, dude. Who start this convo? Ban that guy. Should get wasn't me. It was literally you. You brought up Fate. It was me. Do not link those in chat. Of course not. I gotta make sure. I'm sane. After what I just timed you out for, I'm not quite sure I agree with that statement. I don't think that's etchy, buddy. I think. Do you know what etchy means? Okay, there is no way I'm farming out 50 of this for this right now, is there? Well, I can give the 60. Do not start posting Dojin codes. Okay, here's the reason. Here's the reason, right? Here's the reason. The reason you cannot do that. I'm going to give you the 100% real reason, Ebby. Are you ready? Are you ready? No, it's not because I can get in trouble for it. No, it's not because of the entire idea behind it. It's because I'm going to grab the fucking code and I'm going to try to put it in my raid finder just to find out it's not a raid code and to fucking begin with. So no, you cannot post that here. No. Okay, let's go to Extreme Koro Showdown and maybe it'll drop. Can you help with my esoteric? That's fucking crazy. For Susia freebie funny number, I will ban you for that, so help me God. If you say Versusia code and it's actually a Dojin, you're getting blown up. So help me God. How many days? I'll let you find out when you decide to do it. Because it's gonna be long. About to not see Kent for 3 months. Kent's gonna do that, and the next time you guys see Kent, he's gonna have a full beard, he's gonna have scraggly gray hair, and he's gonna have 26,000 Versusia flames. It's gonna be fucking crazy. The 3 months, I'd probably be back with like 5k flames. But GBF code is 8 digits. If I see code in chat, I join. That's just how it works, motherfucker. That's my brain is wired. It is, I don't have a choice. If I see a code, I'm like, I gotta input it. Subby train. That's a different type of subby train, buddy. Now I ain't judging, but that is a different type of subby train. Versusia train. You are all filthy degenerates. Uno reverse card. Uno's a dude. I can spark once. Just remember the first 100 pull cheaper thing, right? Is we get 100 pulls on that one, right? And there are still 2 other roulettes that you can put on that banner, so you can make it even cheaper. So it could be even cheaper than 100. Sorry, you could get even more than 100 discount. So isn't from begging. Suffering, playing dark, 3 more flames, 3 more bars, buddy, 3 more bars. $29 more to go. What do I use the Plague Bearer armbands for in the Astrals events? So when you come to the Astrals event, right? You get 5 free entries a day, right? So like I can jump in this. What was I even doing here? Let me do this. I will just show you. Dude, Rose Queen is so fucking fast. Normal Rose Queen. Okay, there you go. I did my 5 free ones, right? If I want to enter again, then it requires Plaguebringer armbands to enter and do the raid. To do the impossible or extreme fights. Like they're your entry mats. But if you do very hard, you see very hard doesn't have a requirement. Very hard will give you Plaguebringer armbands to spend on the other two. Oh my god. I can't show that one on the stream. Even though I'm just spamming Impossible Husk. The Impossible doesn't drop any. The only one that drops it is very hard. But you could be getting some from like your battle badges. I believe there are some in here, maybe? Yeah, and like the gold battle badges. What the fuck is a kilometer? You see the invisible row fight the power. See the invisible row fight the power. Fuck, bro, I haven't watched Gurren Lagann in so long. I need to watch it again. Got my friend the watcher recently. He was hella hyped. Let's fucking go. My presence was requested. Mr. Bacon, are you still here? Your presence might not be needed if he is imploded. Okay, well, where would you use a second Ilsa gun, by the way? Just like in general, I'm curious. Like any race grid. Okay. So it's like you could use something else, but obviously it's like best in slot, right? Okay. Yeah, Aiken was thinking about Anytixing second Bridekeeper. And he's farming, I believe he said he was farming bullets like as we speak. So for race. But I don't know what else he has, so and I also knew you were out doing your stuff, so I wasn't gonna try to drag you in while you were busy. Have them DM me. All right, sounds good. I will recommend they do that then. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot the messenger! No bully! I'm not? Okay. Also, nice nice merch by the way. The second picture you sent, whoever there's I don't know who it is, but it's like the black and white, like the girl is black and white and then the background is like black and green. She's super cute. Thank you, Primordial. That's Green Yuri. That don't make her not cute. I stand by it. Isn't it Kai at all? I see. Yeah, the sweater with the skirt combo and like the wavy hair is very nice. Is very nice. Also, like the black and white imagery is very nice as well. Wait, hold up. I have chat over the fucking. Wait, there's a Tyranitar. Wait, that's sick. Hold up, I had chat over half the fucking image. All right, never mind. Screw the humans. There's a Tyranitar. That's sick. And a Metagross. That's also sick. Tyranitar, my beloved. Mugen Dog and Nehan just go so hard. They're very fucking good. Hilo! Wait, Hilo, are you still here? Hi. So If Apollo's dirt, we're both ringing her, right? Ring packed together. Bet I. If she's bad though, we back out. We're gonna have to see if I get her to start. Loki made me start considering. What the fuck is a what is a master set? For the uninitiated, what is that? By certain criteria, what? And then you like put it on like a you like frame it and put it on the wall or something? Every guard. Oh, speaking of, hold up, TCG player. Wait, hold up. Is this gonna dox me? This might dox me. I'm sure it'll be fine. My brother showed me this. I want to show you guys. This is so funny. Riftbound. So there's a new League of Legends card game. Where the fuck is it? Where's that goddamn Teemo? I don't remember what it was called. Oh, is that it? Yeah, fucking hold up. Fucking Teemo card, and in the bag it just says GG easy. I wanted to look into how much it was because I thought it was super funny. It was printed in a limited prints, and I believe it was mainly over in China, and it's like $400 to $600. So that's not happening. Thank you, Sev. If we don't get Black Knight, I know where your money went. Huh? No. Hold up. I ain't even playing the game. Yeah, you'll know where my money went. It went into my fucking my roulette going break mode on this banner. You didn't need to do that. I like bugging Phoebe. It's funny. What's your advice for a newcomer who wants to main dark? Pick a different Ellie. But if we're being realistic, you would need to start looking at the characters you don't have. If you're brand new, you're probably gonna want to try to look into, where we have a flash banner coming up. If you are brand new, try to get as much crystals as possible so you can afford to spark on it. There are there's some good dark characters on Flash you would probably want. Make sure you play enough to be able to also spark the discounted leg at the end of the month. There are a lot of things you could definitely use for a new dark player off the Flash and Legend banners. And I would focus on trying to get your account ready enough to be able to touch on those banners. Getting characters like Logia and Lich on Flash would probably be very helpful. And then on Legends, like Sariel's very good. He's good to have. He's going to help you with a lot of your content early. Fediel and Ray are also pretty good. So maybe Avatar Water. I mean, if I am going to recommend someone to help explain an element, I'm going to ask the people I know who know the most, right? If it's water, I'm going to ask Phoebe. If, Kent or Hilo are around for Earth, then I would ask either of them. If wind, I would say go ask DOI in his stream, I think would be the best option. If it's Magna Earth, I'd say Cajun if he's around. I will try my best with light to answer any questions I can possibly answer. Dark, I can answer some questions or I can ask the right people that I know. I know a couple fire players as well. Like I'm not going to try to answer and give you bad information, right? I don't think that helps anybody. Don't have enough water players on Tech Cord? What do you mean? Let's bring Gwen in. I'm sure that'll go well. I honestly I miss raiding with Gwen because it is really funny. It is a good fucking time. So we don't have any fire players. Not right now, we don't. Fire player clonked out, buddy. That dude's napping. Ask Yumikin then. Yeah. I mean, Yumikin is also a very good source of information on fire, right? Still fake water main. Yep. Ooh, I never fixed my fucking my key on my Opus. This might not work. We'll see how this goes. That's supposed to be on extremity. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What is it with these fucking drop-down menus, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna leave it small for a second. I'm just gonna like get in and buy that real quick in case it crashes again. Wait, it still went through too. What the fuck? Yeah, so I think if you swap what you're picking while it's open, then it crashes from the looks of it. I'm ranking dark? Who the fuck said that? Sound counter on stream? Yep, we're at 1, buddy. Man, I spent last night trying to get the 5 buff artifact for fucking Ilsa. And dude, that artifact can suck something, bro. That shit sucks. I hate trying to get a level 5 artifact. Son of a bitch! I'm gonna make the wind one first. Okay. I literally what? 250 runes so Phoebe doesn't have to unfriend me. You auto-modded? What did I auto-mod? Yeah, I did auto-mod that, and I stand by it. I stand by it. You know what? I do. What was it? I ain't gonna say it. It's the same word that's auto-modded on Discord. Refalls my wait, really? That's funny. Room for one more? Yes, that one. I saw the abomination. The JP clients. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Not available in my region. It shouldn't be? Yeah, what are you using? It's through DMM. I hope somebody set up a Mobage account like 2 days ago. Why is you know what? Hold up. Because it is, and it deserves to be. Why can Raya say it? Because Raya's a mod. Because unfortunately, I can't remove it from her. And if I could, I would. Also, Raya, if you allow it to go through when it gets auto-modded, you're losing mod. But why is it auto-modded? So I don't have to read it. Can I say it once? No. Offended you so badly with a damn? I just don't like it. That's simple as, buddy. Mushroom falling. Yeah, you can cheat around it here. You can't cheat around it in Discord. Anyone saying that? If they say the actual word, not if they do the cheat around on it. The cheat around on it's whatever. Like if someone says mushroom falling here, I'm not gonna ban them. Is this code word? Yes, it is. Shadow, if you look at mushroom falling, right? And if you remove mush and the R, and then you remove the entire falling word besides the F, think of the four letters you get there. Don't listen to him, type it in Discord. That is certainly an option. You're all so mean. What mushroom? Okay, you remove that word and just look at the four letters that come out of it. Mushroom fucking. Okay, well that also does it. I probably shouldn't get it. It's just a stupid fucking word people use on Twitter. So I removed it because I'm old and bitter. You're ancient and bitter. Yep. One of my... Shut the fuck up. You know, timing really is a bitch. I'll give you the code for the next one, buddy. I got you. Oh, you know, wait, Bonky actually did it. Yeah, give Bonky 20 minutes. Doodle, I got you with the next one. That's not. That's okay. That's fine. 10 minutes is fine. Sweet. That's fine. That's fine. That's on me. I like Bonky, bro. All right. All right. Is this a Donko come kiss me BB type of moment out here, buddy? Okay, the reason I didn't say anything more than 20 minutes is because Bonky's Twitch fucking flips out sometimes. And sometimes removing the timeout doesn't actually remove the timeout. I swear. It's alright, Bonky. Bonky, I'll try to save you. I have no promises, though. Bonky, are you allowed back? Okay, that's pretty good. Thank you, Bonky. Worst of all crimes. Free Bonky? I just tried to free Bonky. But I think Raya might have blown Bonky up into the fucking stratosphere. Yep, Bonky is in purgatory again. Alright, well, Bonky, I'll see you in 10,000 seconds, I guess. Sorry, bro. Bonky, do you need me to remove Raya's mod to make up for it? Nah, he said nah, but I think he means yeah. I would free Bonky if I could. Let me tell you something, yeah? About to hit you with the if you're nothing without the sword, you don't deserve it. Yet again, I stand by what I've said before. We never type Bonky out for more than 10 minutes, just in case. I know I said 20. 20 would have been fine, but still. Need to forget that shit. I mean, if you hate Bonky, it's fine, bro. I understand, but it's still kind of mean. Wait, did I ban Bonky for 47 days? Does Bonky get like a commemorative t-shirt or something at least? I think when Bonky comes back and is allowed to come back, I'm just VIPing Bonky. Don't, it's funny this way. I feel so bad. And you shouldn't Discord, bruh. If I could remove your VIP and give it to Bonky, I would, Raya, but you can't even have VIP. You banned Bonky. Raya, do you remember that time when I accidentally banned you for like 2 weeks and forgot to remove it? No, I think it's not safe here. Maybe I should go back to Hilo. That's crazy. He bans people more than I do. What the fuck? Except in Discord. Except in Discord. I banned people in Discord more than anyone else. I am a rude fucking tyrant on Discord. But also I do it because it's funny. I think I started throwing out a week-long timeouts after people kept bringing up that where's the image? Where is the image Dario made? Where's the image Dario made after the anniversary stream? Are you just assign stash tabs? Ban crazy lunatics, but then he lets it down on everyone in Discord. Yeah, but you're more ban crazy than me when it comes to this. So this is on you, buddy. So you pick a stash, and so let's say like our rusteds, right? And then you click the pen button at the top. You can change the name here, and then the icon is here. So this is my rusted, so I can do like this. This is literally a lie. Yeah, but if I say it louder, then I'm right. People you ban. Okay, I don't ban anyone. It's just very long timeouts. Tech ban people for funsies. Yeah, there's literally a Discord chat. What do you call it? Yeah, it's a Discord. There's a section in the Discord called the Gallows. Yeah, the Gallows. If somebody says something that gets them timed out, it immediately gets posted. See Bonky, yeah. It's all Bonky and Murdy. Kasha for silver shards. Huh? I gotta set up that thing where like when you join you can pick roles and stuff. I don't know how to do that though. I've seen other people do it. I think you have to make it like a community. Doodle! 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 Megumi from GBF! Doodle from Twitter! Can you ban me here as well? No, I'm not banning you, Bonky, on YouTube. That's the one place you're safe from Raya timing you out for hours on end. I'm sorry. Bonky has been cursed by the Twitch overlords, not gonna lie. Yeah, like actually. Well, at least you, yeah. No bans on YouTube. And back to studying. I lied. Raya's there too. Here you go, Monkey, if you need it. The full clear Astrals and still not be rank 151. Yeah. So thanks for the DM. Yeah, I got you. I tried yelling doodle from Twitter and it didn't work. Why is YouTube chat so Great fucking question. YouTube's giga delayed though. I don't know why it's so delayed, bro. I don't get it. Is Dark Gene a bad unit? What does Dark Gene even do? Yeah. Yeah, she's just old. Yeah, I have no idea why my YouTube is so delayed, bro. Cause like my like Helos isn't like that. So I don't know why mine does it. I'm not quite sure. Side story hell doing Academy on my old account on my phone. Yikes. After looking up Edge Runner desk mat is a Naked Lucy desk mat. Hell yeah. Can you buy it and send it to me? Oh my god, she's literally naked. What the fuck? I can send you the link? Hell yeah. You think that'd be fine to open on stream, Raya? Interesting. Thank you for the 5 streak, Shadow. If you want to get banned by Twitch, I don't want to get banned. Why do you guys think I want to get banned so bad? What the fuck? Twitter roulette's not funny. It's supposed to be funny. Ain't nobody gives a shit if a little titty shows up. Hell, it took them forever to ban those 2 people who were fucking on stream. Colin told me your old man full auto doesn't work. Yeah, it does. I literally just did it. I even have one of the wrong keys on too. I accidentally took off extremity. I just did it twice and it worked. It's supposed to be on extremity. It's on glory now, but I fucked up and I took it off because I need to do my subby solo. Mine's on echo at the moment. I see. Well, mine is normally on extremity and it works just fine. Said it didn't work for it. It's been working just fine. Is this the one I've been doing the whole time? She's mastery level 38. Holy. This is the one I've been doing. Relic Buster's about to cap out. Very nice. Oh, great. I got it on my main, not my alt. Awesome. Thank you, though, Munching. Yeah, it's working just fine. We'll see if it ever explodes, though, but... Well, that was easy. Also, chat, what I'm doing here right now, you don't need to do this right now. I'm just doing this early because I'm a stickler for XP. I don't even know how I'm going to get more of this, actually. Hold up. I don't know how I'm going to get more katana stones. That's fine. I think I can unlock Kengo. Level 20 Samurai. Okay. I forgot that's what I was on right now. Do I even have a fucking... Oh, I do. Kind of need one for it. Well, you can use a pistol or a sword, right? So, like, you don't need to, Not for the class weapon. There's not really... You don't really need to make the, you don't need to make the class weapon for Relic Buster. You'll be fine without it. There are good enough, pieces to put on without doing that. The battery utility. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to, that's fine. I'm just saying you also don't need to. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot of materials early on is the problem. So it's not something I would recommend to start with. Okay. Looks like this should be good XP for us. The V2 tutorial on the Steam version. Have I hit that already? If I've already done, I don't think I've unlocked that yet. When does that happen? No, I'm not there yet. That's in stage 7. The guard button didn't appear. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not there yet. That would be a legitimate issue, though. Why is there a fucking 400 Baja, sorry, 250 Baja in pool right now? Can't progress the tutorial. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not there yet. I haven't unlocked V2 raids. I took that little side journey off because I wanted to be able to start gaining XP because I was capped on Relic Buster. So I gotta finish Metatron, and then I gotta go uncap all my summons, and then do Tiamat Omega Extreme. I might be stuck on that because I think I might have already done that. I just joined a Sabaha hosted by Megumi. Is it still up? Is there still space? It was pub. Hold up. Can you go view the That's so funny. That is Doodle. That's so funny. Found the wild Doodle. I remember when Doodle liked playing raids with us, Peepo said. You need the memories, bro. Trust. I believe you. Slowly but surely inching closer to 2000 regalia clears. Honestly, I could probably finish this in like an hour, realistically. Okay. Ooh, we're getting M2 weapons now. Thank fuck. We already have 2 harps. That's so huge, dude. Now I just need that spoon, and we are set. We are golden. Give me those spoons, bro. Extreme plus. Oh, I hadn't done this today, actually. I haven't done that today? I unlocked this yesterday so we could do it today. I am so smart. I am the big brain. Oh, she's not even gonna attack Walford's gonna fucking kill her. Now, am I allowed to get Kingo? You can fight Grandma. Grandma's gonna beat my fucking ass. But yes, I can now fight Grandma. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I have to remember to do this again. Does that not give charge bar at the start? Oh my god, fuck. Is she gonna one-shot me? You bitch. Oh, I forgot about this. Holy shit, I forgot you had to do this for every fucking class. Oh wait, shit. Okay, I think we're fine. Fuck. Forgot to turn Ogi off. Should probably see Pandemonium for this turn, honestly. Wait, I didn't fucking dodge all. I'm so stupid, bro. I remember the Rising Force being like super fucking annoying too. Maybe you. I think I need to shoot Pandy first before skill 1. Well, skill 1 doesn't give it any charge bar right now, right? Yeah, it's just boost multi attack rate and boost a crit hit rate right now. I gotta do it the turn before. I think it's this turn I got a Pandemonium. Wait, do I need to No More Doubt to gain charge bar? Is that what it is? That's what it was. So besides Sandal, Lyria, and the Free Eternal, what all side stories give SSRs? I'm sure there's like a page that has that, but I'm not entirely sure. A lot of the anniversary story ones will give something good. There is a I think it's what's it called? Fucking it doesn't give an SSR, but there is what's the fucking name of it? It's the Cosmos, created by the stars and loved by the skies. This one gives a special item to uncap one of your opuses. So 5-star. Your dark opus. Treasure trade. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so if you press treasure trade and then characters. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you collab character. Gross. Grimnir on main. Actually, I might have just finished Grimnir. Is he finished? No, he's level 80. Does he need to be capped? Veg, have a good night, Abby. Surely no one's using my Titan. Actually, no, let me take out my Huanglong. I can't find that menu. Which menu? That shows characters. So you go to side stories? Fuck my life. You press treasure trade here, and then you click the drop down menu and you click characters. That can't be how you check it all. No, that's where they are. Shows 5 on my old account. There are not a lot of characters. Like especially the SSR characters. Like the main ones are in the collabs. Which we don't have on which you've probably already done. Code Geass, yeah. Went through side stories. That's weird. Do you have the available thing checked? Yes or no? No? That's very weird. Like, a lot of them just do not give characters. Like it's mainly just polls. They're more given through stories. Yeah, that could be it. All right, hold up. I was gonna go fight Grandma. Oh, okay, yeah. You do that. Should give you a whole bunch of things that give characters, I guess. Does this? Yeah. Okay, yeah, there you go. That would be the way to do it. Yeah, Seeds of Redemption gives one. Home Sweet Moon gives one. It's probably gonna be it. This is never something I've like actively looked for. Yeah, unfortunately, Code Geass has a fucking ton. Me, Bedge. Have a good night. Sleep well. Precon has a ton of them too. There's 3 SSRs in there. You can do that one on Steam. Love Live has a ton. Have a good night, Kent. That's OP. Fuck. I can't do 2 hours, yeah. Have a good night, Kent. Sleep well. How much more shield do I have? Oh, my shield gone. Wait, does this actively wait, this does this actually use your grid? I thought they didn't use your grids in this. Wait, is she she's fire element, isn't she? Okay, I need to do this like water. Death Summon becomes an anime girl. OP as fuck. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Grimnir. Mel, thank you. That was huge. I did not even think about using Grimnir. Nice. All right, we have two really strong classes available to us now. We have Kingo and we have Zerker. What do you need to unlock Mana Diver, by the way? What are the two classes? Warlock and Chaos Ruler. Okay, Warlock and Chaos Ruler have to be like up on our docket then, because we definitely need to get Mana Diver going. Okay, nice. Oh, I don't have access to Decimate yet, bro. Fuck. Swordmaster. Okay. How the turns tabled, bro. I remember Doodle farming this fucking Siete shit like 2 fucking years ago, and now I'm stuck here doing it. Almost midnight, by the way, Chad. So it's almost, most likely, almost bedtime. I'm just going to bed and autopiloted plotting for more. Well, hopefully that means you're having fun. Just trying to get my Octo uncapped. Congrats. Fuck. I really wanted to finish I wanted to finish this row today. Like, I wanted to finish stage 6 today. Where do I get Pandemonium from? Is that Chaos Ruler? No, wait, I already have Pandemonium. Fuck, I should have put Pandemonium on this character. Shit. They keep adding blue bars. Yes, they have been adding one fairly, like every time they have been adding a blue bar. Yes. Dude, fucking Lyria does so much fucking damage at this level. It's actually insane. She's just so strong. Okay. But yes, they do keep adding them. Again, if you want to be safe, you save 10 of them, but like they are continuing to add them, so we don't know how many they're going to continue adding, but it seems like they're going to try to keep adding them for like to like help new players, you know. Um but there's also no guarantee. They could always stop doing it, so it's that's not the fucking button I want. Where is my stuff? There it is. So Enneads and 6 dragons and M3s. Seems to do more with Overburst. Yeah, I just like putting her on slot 2 just so she's like standing next to MC. That's all. There's no real reason. Okay, Swordmaster done. Do I need... Glorybringer does not do much for me right now, so we can hold off on that. I only unlocked that so we could get Gladiator, because I want Decimate. Decimate is huge. One thing I'd like to add is, so at a certain point, they're going to tell you to unlock Berserker, chat. I believe it's in stage 8? 9? Yeah, it's in stage 9 of Knick-Knack. To unlock any of the row 4s, right? You have to build a CCW weapon, a class champion weapon, which is what I was working on earlier, one of these. They're going to tell you to unlock Berserker, right? I wonder if getting the free... You can get a free one from Home Sweet Moon, actually. I don't know if that counts. I should have tried that. But yeah, they'll tell you you'll have to get a class champion weapon. The Berserker one doesn't get used at all. It didn't make you... Yeah, Relic Buster is separate. Relic Buster is unlocked through Synchronicity cores. Every other row 4 class is going to require a class champion weapon. That one is like the one exception. But you don't have to make a weapon for each class. You just need to make one weapon. So the Kengo weapon, which is the Murakumo here, right? Which is the class champion weapon for Kengo, which is this EX2 class, is a weapon that gets used in high-level content, and you'll be making them at some point anyway. So it is recommended to build that as your first one. So which lets you get Samurai, and then you unlock Kengo, and then once that's done, then you can unlock the rest of them. So when that does come around, just a little bit of a recommendation. The Zerker one is fucking worthless. Like, if you make it, I'm sure you could get some use out of it, but, like, it's not gonna last you very long. The event, Home Sweet Moon. This one. This gives you a free Relic Buster class champion weapon, either the gun or the sword. It gives you one for free. Sorry, I should have brought this up when you were talking about getting them earlier. But yeah, if you do this, you get to get one or the other for free. I row 1 to 4 CCW. Yeah, I would assume. Oh yeah, it's right. It's right here. Change the element of a row 1 to 4 CCW weapon. Yeah, which is the same spell where it's unlock Berserker. So when you get to this, I would just recommend making it for Kengo. So you have maxed out the honor reward. Nice. There's some nice stuff in here. The golden gifts are very nice. There's also a sand in here, I think. Yeah. The thing that you want to do when these events come out, and don't worry about it right away, you can leave it for the last couple days of it, because you want to try to boost your account as much as possible first off, is the draw boxes, right? Draw boxes have crystals in them. And the draw boxes have crystals in them all the way up through box 20. Don't push yourself to go to box 20 if if it's too much. But it is recommended to at least get through box 4, if not box 10, to get the bro, the fucking drop down killed my fucking game again. To get these Damascus crystals and then this Dreadbrush ticket. Free SSR is good. Just looking for the Eternal stage. Is that stage? I see. Oh, I think that comes after this, right? Or is that before this? No, it's right after the Eternal stage. Is for do that. Unless these are in the wrong order. I wouldn't push yourself to 20 bucks the event though if you don't think you can or if you don't want to deal with it. Just saying. Hanged Man, so we're doing water. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Wait, this is wind. This is easy. And I think we'll just do rage. No, this is fine, I guess, yeah. No extended mastery skills yet. Who the fuck is giving MC the 10k shield, bro? It's gotta be a Walford, right? No? Where are you getting this? Maybe I'm just unlucky. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, well then maybe it won't work. Okay, yeah, they might have changed it. That was just like when I started, it was recommended to just do the Kingo weapon. So I apologize. Maybe I am spreading misinformation. We'll see when I get there. Kingo weapon's a bad thing anyway. Yeah, but you'd probably want to use the materials you get from it on to be able to continue it, right? Don't wanna accidentally like lock yourself. I still cannot believe the fucking. I cannot believe the charge bar up is the level 30 thing, extended mastery 30 thing for Kengo. I keep forgetting that, bro. That is insane to me. Actually, I do have an offhand, nice. Man, the one thing that makes me sad about us not getting any more row 5 characters anytime soon is Chrysor and Gladiator are so fucking cool. Dual wielding classes and dual wielding swords specifically is fucking sick, and I want more. Well, that's got kind of tanky. I think an origin class dual wielder riot. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. I don't know which one that'd work with though. That'd be sick though. I'd be so down for that. Man, it's so. I hate the debuffs on the Steam version, bro. This needs to be way bigger. Oh, decimate my beloved. Oh. I saw that, Bonky. Have to go to bed. She's like, brother, go to bed. Have a good night, Lang. Thank you for coming by. Hope you had fun. Sleep well. Goodbye, Vane. Oh, yikes. Oh, honestly, that's just not too bad. Oh, ew, gross, paralyzed. That is pretty bad. I take it back. Oh, does that give me? I think that gives me access to actual sandbox now too. Yes, it fucking does. Oh god. Surely I'm not psychotic enough to do this a second time, right? Oh no. I am a smart boy. I don't need to do this a second time. Nope. Why? Why am I psychotic? I can come back to that. That's fine. I don't want to see Sandbox right now. I really don't. Wait, how many times? Uncap the summon 3 times? Really? Chat, do I just go to bed? I don't think so, right? I think I'm broke. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Who's on? Yeah, okay. Use this as an excuse to finish my last level on Gladiator real quick. Huh? Oh, fuck me, dude. Nice. Crazy that that gives an Ultima Core. Okay, next up is Malice Raids. Do I even still have my Tiamat Malice team? No. I did not think I was going to be able to do that. All right, we are just barely gonna be able to finish off stage 6 today. Holy shit. Was that Winberry on? Oh, can he? I did not know that. What the fuck? Okay, Legion Void, I legitimately do not know how to. I do not have a team for this on my main account. Seen a lot of 2 years ago builds. You know. Oh yeah, it's anything after the fucking what is it? 20th hit. K Real, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I remember those raids being such a bitch. So, like, I'm always so worried to run them. Like, honestly, this is not going too horrendously bad, so... I'm gonna go join Nico's raid and then I'll jump in this. Whoever put fucking malice raids in this is a sadist. I'm just saying.